If we can have somebody from BCA or John to the far end of the pool to help set up the backstroke blocks, that would be great. Thank you. I love the cheering, athletes. And you know what? 3 is one of my favorite numbers. It's warm. It's beautiful out. There's good energy. So heat 3 is going to be a hot heat. Hot heat is heat 3. Oh, this is a close race. Close race. Lane 7. This is the final heat of event 1. This is heat 3. It's a hot heat, hot heat. This is the final heat of event 1. Girls 5 to 10, 200 meter IM. This is heat 3 of 3. And it's a hot heat. Lane 3, Fiona M, BCA. Lane 4, Alice K, TSM. Lane 5, Momo S, TSM. We are going to be staging, starting now, the 50s at the far end of the pool from the blocks. All 50s will stage down there on the grandstand side, I believe. So if you're swimming in event 3, but not in event 2, please start staging. Event 4 is also a 50, so we'll announce when we're going to start staging for that too. I love the cheering. Cheer on your fellow athletes. Next up is event 2, boys 5 to 10, 200 meter IM. There are 2 heats. Next up is going to be event 2, boys, 5 to 10, 200-meter IM. There are 2 heats. What do you think? Should we do a hot heat in heat 1? Why not? Back-to-back hot heats. Back-to-back. Lane 5, hot heat winner. Momo S. Come see me and get your hot heat prize. Event 2, boys, 5 to 10, 200-meter IM. This is heat 1 of 2. It's also a hot heat. In the water for event 2, boys, 5 to 10, 200-meter IM, heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Misha B. Royal. Lane 3, Isaac Z. Southgate. Lane 4, Marcus S. Rose Bowl. Lane 5, William Y. Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Aaron K. Spartans. Lane 7, Frederick S. Rose Bowl. If you are swimming in event 3, which is the 50-meter backstroke, please go to the staging area at the far end of the pool. Remember, there are no photography from behind the blocks at either side of the pool. USA Safe Sports Swim Rule. Thank you. If you're a parent and can swim a 200 IM, you don't have to cheer. If you cannot, like me, you should cheer. This is my nemesis. Let's hear some noise out there for these athletes. I heard that. Good job. Lane 4, hot heat winner, Marcus S. Rosewell. Event 2, heat 2 of 2, final heat. In the water for event 2, boys 5 to 10, 200-meter IM. Heat 2 of 2, final heat. Lane 3, Nolan J, TSM. Lane 4, Rockwell C, Beach Cities. Lane 5, Hugo S, Torrance. Next up is event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. There are 12 heats. After that, it's going to be the boys in event 4. We are staging at the far end of the pool. Super exciting. No photography behind the athletes or the blocks. Let's hear it for these swimmers. Let's get some cheering out there. Otherwise, I will sing, and nobody wants that. Lane 2. This is event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. There are 12 heats. This is heat 1. In the water for event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 1 of 12. Lane 1, Heidi T, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Claire S, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Catherine H, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Lauren L, Spartans. Lane 5, Alinea F, Beach Cities. Lane 6, Karen Y, Torrance. Lane 7, Tomoko A, TSM. Lane 8, Alice B, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, heat 2 of 12. This event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 2 of 12. Lane 1, Mila W, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Momo S, TSM. Lane 3, Saya B, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Sana R, Torrance. Lane 5, Bianca C, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Jolyn F, Bay Club. Lane 7, Charlotte H, BCA. Lane 8, Waylon V, Beach Cities. Close race. It's a close race. Heat 3. This event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 3 of 12. Lane 1, LSC, BCA. Lane 2, Alva Z, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Alicia W, Westside. Lane 4, Mia S, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Alice K, TSM. Lane 6, Elizabeth K, BCA. Lane 7, Ellie K, Torrance. Lane 8, Vetalina G, Spartans. Lane 2. Heat 4. This is event 3, heat 4 of 12. Lane 1, Kohana F, BCA. Lane 2, Laney M, Bay Club. Lane 3, Ayana Z, Kasaka. Lane 4, Nika V, BCA. Lane 5, Frida G, Southgate. Lane 6, Elizabeth B, TSM. Lane 7, LAK, Blast. Lane 8, Bella B, Southgate. Lane 4, heat 5 of 12. This is event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 5 of 12. Lane 1, Ella K, Blast. Lane 2, Josephine W, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Jules L, TSM, lane 4. Lori A, Rosewell, lane 5. Kate T, Torrance, lane 6. Eliana T, Rosewell, lane 7. Ansalika M, Kasaka, lane 8. Riley L, Blast. Next up is going to be Heat 6. And you know what it's time for? It's a backstroke hot heat, hot heat, hot heat, Heat 6. Lane 2. Heat 6. In the water for Heat 6 of the girls, Event 3 girls 5 to 10 50 meter backstroke. This in lane 1 is Antonella B, Southgate lane 2, Sitlali B, Southgate lane 3, Emma L, Beach Cities lane 4, Hazel A, Southgate lane 5, Claire U, BCA lane 6, Maya B, Bay Club lane 7, Marina B, TSM lane 8, Caroline K, BCA. Heat 7. Outside smoke. In the water for Heat 7 of now 13, because we have a late Heat add, Heat 13. But this is Heat 7. Lane 1, Mia W, Rosewell lane 2, Kelly Y, Torrance lane 3, Tinsley M, BCA lane 4, Luna V, Spartans lane 5, Birdie G, Rosewell lane 6, Piper G, TSM lane 7, Sylvia C, BCA lane 8, Ayla B, Rosewell. Heat 8. In the water of Event 3, girls 5 to 10 50 meter backstroke. This is Heat 8 of now 13. We've added an extra heat. Lane 1, Simone N, H2O lane 2, Maybe P, Blast lane 3, Natalia C, BCA lane 4, Gracie M, Torrance lane 5, Lola P, BCA lane 6, Aaron R, Torrance lane 7, Rush S, BCA lane 8, Isabella M, BCA. Event 4 is also a boys 50 backstroke. If you're in Event 4, please start staging at the far end of the pool where the backstrokers are going off. Heat 9. In the water for event 3, girls 5 to 10 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 9 of 13. Lane 1, Amelia M, BCA. Lane 2, Naya V, BCA. Lane 3, Asha S, BCA. Lane 4, Emma W, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Lee S, BCA. Lane 6, Samantha D, TC Falcon. Lane 7, Abby M, Taurus. Lane 8, Valeria Z, Southgate. Lane 1. Heat 10. That was some good cheering. I like to hear that. That's some great energy. This is heat 10 of 12 of event 3, girls 5 to 10 50-meter backstroke. Actually, heat 10 of 13. Lane 1, Violetta D, Taurus. Lane 2, Havana D, BCA. Lane 3, Hikari K, H2O. Lane 4, Victoria S, BCA. Lane 5, Aubrey K, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Mila D, Blast. Lane 7, Sierra U, BCA. Lane 8, Eva S, TSM. Heat 11. This is event 3, girls 5 to 10 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 11 of 13. Lane 1, Maya H, Royal. Lane 2, Quinn R, Taurus. Lane 3, Leighton H, H2O. Lane 4, Zoe K, BCA. Lane 5, Amina K, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Mona S, Royal. Lane 7, Shira Y, Royal. Lane 8, Ilyana N, Kosaka. This is a close race. Lane 3. You got it, lane 1. Heat 12. This is event 3, girls 5 to 10 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 12. of 13 because we added a bonus heat. Lane 1, Sienna L, TSM. Lane 2, Adela G, TSM. Lane 3, Summer F, Blast. Lane 4, Diana T, Kasaka. Lane 5, Reese K, TSM. Lane 6, Callie C, TSM. Lane 7, Iris W, TSM. Lane 8, Angelina T, Blast. Aww. Lane 1. This is event 3, heat 13, final heat. Next up is event 4. This is event 3, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 13. It's a final heat. Lane 3, Sophia B from H2O. Lane 4, Tiffany C, Rose Bowl. Next up is event 4, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. There are 10, count them, 10 heats. You guys need a little energy out there? Go see our snack bar. You need gear? Go see the swim guy. What I need is some cheering for these fine athletes. Let's hear it. There we go. I heard that. Lane 3. This is event 4, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 1 of 10. This is heat 1 of 10 of event 4, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 1. Lane 1, Frederick S, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Devin S, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Graham T, Spartans. Lane 4, Union H, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, William Y, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Brendan K, H2O. Lane 7, Arvin F, Royal. Lane 8, Christopher Y, Torrance. Lane 4. Heat 2 of 10. In the water of event 4, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 10, 2 of 10. Lane 1, James K, Torrance. Lane 2, Brian Z, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Ollie T, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Linus J, Torrance. Lane 5, Ryan R, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Avi S, BCA. Lane 7, Dimitri K, Royal. Lane 8, Arson Z, Kasaka. Lane 1, heat 3 of 10. This is event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 3 of 10. Lane 1, Deacon G, TSM, lane 4, Marjan U, BCA, lane 5, Winston W, Rosewell, lane 4, Andrew G, Rosewell, lane 5, Nolan J, TSM, lane 6, Brady K, BCA, lane 7, Izzy G, Torrance, lane 8, Carl M, Kosaka. Heat 4. That was a close race. I think it was lane 4, but I'm not sure. This is event 4, heat 4. Boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 4 of 10. Lane 1, Dalit UI, Rosewell, lane 2, Hugo S, Torrance, lane 3, Michael K, TC Falcon, lane 4, Tiago S, H2O, lane 5, Roman S, Rosewell, lane 6, Max G, Bay Club, lane 7, Aiden C, BCA, lane 8, Malcolm U, Torrance. There we go. I hear you guys warming up your voices with some cheering for these athletes. This is a close race, too. Heat 5. Lane 2. This is event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 5 of 10. Lane 1, Oscar L, Spartans. Lane 2, Tim K, Kasaka. Lane 3, Tannen R, Torrance. Lane 4, Austin C, Spartans. Lane 5, Warren U, Torrance. Lane 6, Rockwell C, BCA. Lane 7, Gabriel V, Rosewell. Lane 8, David K, Kasaka. You know, next up is heat 6. It's a little chilly over here, so I think it's time for a hot heat. Hot heat, heat 6. Lane 2, heat 6 of 10. This is event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 6 of 10. It's a hot heat. Lane 1, Alan P, Torrance. Lane 2, Mark Z, Kasaka. Lane 3, Sid N, Rosewell. Lane 4, Pavel Z, Kasaka. Lane 5, Marley W, Torrance. Lane 6, Gianluca O, Blast. Lane 7, Ernesto A, Southgate. Lane 8, Maxim V, BCA. Oh, this is a close race. You're going to make it hard on me for the hot heat. Heat 7. Lane 1. This is event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 7 of 10. Lane 1, Abe C, BCA. Lane 2, Lev R, Kasaka. Lane 3, Liam L, Rosebolt. Lane 4, Voss H, TSM. Lane 5, Darius B, Kasaka. Lane 6, Calvin K, BCA. Lane 7, David B, Rosebolt. Lane 8, Manu M, BCA. Lane 6. Heat 8. This is event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 8 of 10. Lane 1, Rafael A, Royal. Lane 2, Jefferson S, BCA. Lane 3, Elias Z, Southgate. Lane 4, Enrique A, Southgate. Lane 5, Leo G, BCA. Lane 6, Ethan O, Torrance. Lane 7, Arthur P, Kasaka. Lane 8, Elliot L, Torrance. Heat 9. Lane 4. This is event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 9 of 10. Lane 1, Henry H, BCA. Lane 2, Mark H, Rosewell. Lane 3, Makar B, BCA. Lane 4, Everett T, Torrance. Lane 5, Kevin B, Bay Club. Lane 6, Leon R, Royal. Lane 7, Coleman S, BCA. Lane 8, Noah P, H2O. Lane 2. Event 4, heat 10, final heat. In the water for event 4, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 10 of 10, final heat. Lane 1, Rafael V. Kasaka. Lane 2, Nair A. Kasaka. Lane 3, Ipoke Kasaka. Lane 4, Wahin K. Kasaka. Lane 7 or 5, Kai S. H2O. Lane 6, Thomas D. Rosewell. Lane 7, Edward N. Bay Club. Next up is Event 5. The girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. There are 13 heats. Lane 8. I learned that Kasaka is a type of Russian orca, which is pretty cool. This is Event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is Heat 1 of Lucky 13. In the water for Event 5. Event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is Heat 1 of 13. Lane 1, Mila W. Rosewell. Lane 2, Allison C. Torrance. Lane 3, Reese F. TSM. Lane 4, Lauren L. Spartans. Lane 5, Catherine H. Rosewell. Lane 6, Sakura Y. Torrance. Lane 7, Elizabeth R. Spartans. Lane 8, Natalia C. BCA. I love that cheering from behind the blocks. Good job, athletes. Cheer on your fellow swimmers. And then go to the snack bar and grab a snack. And then go see the swim guy. He's outside. He's got a whole bunch of stuff. A huge truck. Plus, both of them are nice. Lane 4. Event 5, Heat 2 of 13. This is Event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is Heat 2 of 13. Lane 1, Alice B. Blast. Lane 2, Isabella M. Vision. Lane 3, Alexa P. H2O. Lane 4, Uretzi S. Southgate. Lane 5, Celine F. Rosewell. Lane 6, Ireland B. Bay Club. Lane 7, Riley F. H2O. Lane 8, Angela H. TSM. Lane 5. Heat 3. This is event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 3 of 13. It's also heat E because there's a lot of E's that I have to read off in this heat. Lane 1, Emma Y. Rosewell. Lane 2, LSC. BCA. Lane 3, Waylon V. BCA. Lane 4, Luna V. Spartans. Lane 5, LEK. Blast. Lane 6, Nika V. BCA. Lane 7, Elizabeth K. BCA. Lane 8, LEK. Torrance. Come on, parents. Cheer on these athletes, even if they're not yours. Let's hear it. Come on. I'm cheering them on. There we go. Somebody's clapping and yelling. I like it. Lane 6. Heat 4. This is event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 4 of 13. Lane 1, Jolyn F. Bay Club. Lane 2, Ella K. Blast. Lane 3, Kate T. Torrance. Lane 4, Ayla B. Rosewell. Lane 5, Tomoko A. TSM. Lane 6, Sana R. Torrance. Lane 7, Laney M. Bay Club. Lane 8, Bella B. Southgate. Okay, parents, I see you starting to cheer. Come on, go to the snack bar, get some energy. Maybe one of those Gatorade hydration things, if we have them. But cheer, let's get some energy. Come on, athletes. I heard that. Good job. That's some good cheering over there. Don't make me sing. Oh, this is a close race. Lane 1. Heat 5. Heat 5. This is event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 5 of 13. Lane 1, Emma L. BCA. Lane 2, Anna H. Blast. Lane 3, Kaya B. Rosewell. Lane 4, Elizabeth B. TSM. Lane 5, Mia S. Rosewell. Lane 6, Alicia W. Westside. Lane 7, McKenna K. BCA. Lane 8, Sylvia C. BCA. Lane 5. Heat 6. In the water for event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle heat 6 of 13. Lane 1, Bianca C. Rosewell, lane 2. Vitalina G. Spartans, lane 3. Silali B. Southgate, lane 4. Sophie B. H2O, lane 5. Fiona M. BCA, lane 6. Gracie M. Torrance, lane 7. Amelia M. BCA, lane 8. Hazel A. Southgate. There's some good cheering. Lane 7. Heat 7. This event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 7 of 13. Lane 1, Kelly Y. Torrance, lane 2. Abby M. Torrance, lane 3. Piper G. TSM, lane 4. Atanella B. Southgate, lane 5. Lori A. Rosewell, lane 6. Kahana F. BCA, lane 7. Hikari K. H2O, lane 8. Caroline K. BCA. Next up is heat 8. I think it's time for a hot heat. If I get some cheering, I'll make it a hot heat. No cheering, no hot heat. Cheering, hot heat. It's kind of... Sure, why not? Hot heat. Oh, this is a good race. Let's cheer them on. Everybody's so close. Oh, wow. Lane 5. This is a hot heat. Heat 8. Heat 8 hot heat. in the water for event 5, girls 5 to 10 and 100 meter freestyle, heat 8, the hottest of hot heats so far. Lane 1, Naya V, BCA. Lane 2, Birdie G, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Oya L, TSM. Lane 4, Maya B, Bay Club. Lane 5, Jules L, TSM. Lane 6, Riley L, Blast. Lane 7, Aaron R, Torrance. Lane 8, Marina B, TSM. Lane 6, hot heat winner from Blast. Heat 9. This is event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 9 of 13. Lane 1, Havana D, BCA. Lane 2, Mila D, Blast. Lane 3, Tensley M, BCA. Lane 4, Nicole A, Blast. Lane 5, Josephine W, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Maybe P, Blast. Lane 7, Asha S, BCA. Lane 8, Rush S, BCA. Oh, this is a good race. Too close to call. Finish strong. Oh, that was a close race. Heat 10. This is event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 10 of 13. Lane 1, Zoe K, BCA, lane 2. Amita K, Rosewell, lane 3. Summer L, BCA, lane 4. Leighton H, H2O, lane 5. Simone N, H2O, lane 6. Isabella M, BCA, lane 7. Quinn R, Torrance, lane 8. Valeria Z, Southgate. What happened to my cheering out there? Come on, let's hear it. There we go. Because I don't want to sing. The only song I know is Baby Shark. And Happy Birthday. Who wants it more? It's a close race. Lane 3. Event 5, Heat 11. This is event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 11 of 13. Lane 1, Shira Y, Royal. Lane 2, Aubrey K, Rosewell. Lane 3, Violetta D, Torrance. Lane 4, Samantha D, TC Falcon. Lane 5, Ava S, TSM. Lane 6, Eliana T, Rosewell. Lane 7, Emma W, Rosewell. Lane 8, Victoria S, BCA. If anybody's looking to buy a car, mine's for sale out in the parking lot. It's a DeLorean. It's in good shape. It's got good mileage. It's only driven time to time. Lane 6. Heat 12. In the water for Heat 12 of 13 of Event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Iris W, TSM. Lane 2, Adela G, TSM. Lane 3, Angelina T, Blast. Lane 4, Tiffany C, Rosewell. Lane 5, Charlotte H, BCA. Lane 6, Callie C, TSM. Lane 7, Mia W, Rosewell. Lane 8, Rice K, TSM. Next up is the final heat of Event 5. It's Heat 13 of 13. My favorite number. Go, go, go. Lane 5. Heat 13, final heat. In the water for Event 5, girls 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is Heat 13, the final heat. Lane 3, Sienna L, TSM. Lane 4, Summer F, Blast. Lane 5, Anselika M, Kasaka. Next up is Event 6. It's boys 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. There are 8 heats. If you are swimming in Event 7, which is the girls 50-meter butterfly, we're going to start staging at the far end of the pool. If you're swimming Event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly, we're going to start staging. My daughter's working a meet today. This is her favorite joke. What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Philippe Flop. Lane 3. This is Event 6. Boys 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is Heat 1 of 8. This is Event 6, boys 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is Heat 1 of 8. Lane 1, Izzy G, Torrance. Lane 2, Aaron K, Spartans. Lane 3, Union H, Rosebowl. Lane 4, Marcus S, Rosebowl. Lane 5, Christopher Y, Torrance. Lane 6, Marshawn U, BCA. Lane 7, Devin S, Rosebowl. Lane 8, Ezio U, BCA. Lane 4. Heat 2. This is event 6, boys, 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 2 of 8. Lane 1, Liam O, BCA. Lane 2, Roman S, Rosewell. Lane 3, Brady K, BCA. Lane 4, Dimitri K, Royal. Lane 5, Ethan H, Rosewell. Lane 6, Malcolm U, Torrance. Lane 7, Oscar L, Spartans. Lane 8, Avi S, BCA. If you are swimming, event 7, which is a girls 5 to 10, 50 meter butterfly, a stroke I cannot do at all, please start staging at the far end of the pool. I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the purple. Lane 5. Heat 3. This is event 6, boys, 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 3 of 8. Lane 1, Deacon G, TSM. Lane 2, Ryan R, Rosewell. Lane 3, James K, Torrance. Lane 4, Hugo S, Torrance. Lane 5, Tiago S, H2O. Lane 6, Linus J, Torrance. Lane 7, Austin C, Spartans. Lane 8, Andrew G, Rosewell. If you are swimming in event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50 meter butterfly, please begin staging at the far end of the pool and opposite the blocks. It's a battle of torrent supremacy right here. Who's touching first? Lane 4. Event 6, heat 4. This is event 6, boys, 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 4 of 8, lane 1, David B. Rosewell, lane 2, Gianluca O. Blast, lane 3, Marley W. Torrance, lane 4, Arvin F. Royal, lane 5, Warren U. Torrance, lane 6, Michael K. Falcon, lane 7, Max G. Bay Club, lane 8, Gabrielle V. Rose Bowl, the Rose Bowl, the Rose Bowl, lane 5. Heat 5. In the water for event 6, boys, 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 5 of 8, lane 1, Voss H. TSM, lane 2, Abe C. BCA, lane 3, Dial Y. Rosewell, lane 4, Wyatt L. Rosewell, lane 5, Manu M. BCA, lane 6, Sid N. Rosewell, lane 7, Enrique A. Southgate, lane 8, Ernesto A. Southgate. If you are swimming in event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly, please start staging at the far end of the pool if you have not already. Parents, that's an area really close to the snack bar. Go visit the snack bar. And right outside from that, swim guy. Go see the swim guy. Say hi to Craig. Say hi to Sean. They're awesome. They can help you with all your swimming needs and stuff you will probably leave behind at the meet at some point, if you're anything like my daughter. Lane 4. Heat 6. This is event 6, boys, 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 6. Lane 1, Elliot L. Torrance. Lane 2, Mark H. Rosewell. Lane 3, Maxim V. BCA. Lane 4, Calvin K. BCA. Lane 5, Rafael A. Royal. Lane 6, Leon R. Royal Lane 7, Everett T. Torrance Lane 8, Ethan O. Torrance. Lane 4. Heat 7. In the water for event 6, boys 5 to 10, 100 meter freestyle. This is heat 7 of 8. Lane 1, Noah P. H2O. Lane 2, Edward N. Bay Club. Lane 3, Makar B. BCA. Lane 4, Elias Z. Southgate. Lane 5, Kevin B. Bay Club. Lane 6, Coleman S. BCA. Lane 7, Thomas D. Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Leo G. BCA. Next up is heat 8. It's the final heat. And after that is going to be event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50 meter butterfly. Please stage at the far end of the pool if you're swimming that event. Thank you. Lane 7. Event 6, final heat, heat 8. This is the final heat of event 6, boys 5 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. This is heat 8 of 8, lane 3, L. Rowe, Torrance, lane 4, Henry H, BCA, lane 5, Kai S, H2O, lane 6, Pavel Z, Kasaka. Next up is event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. We're staging at the far end of the pool. There are 10 heats in that event. Lane 6. This is event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 1 of 10. This event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This heat 1 of 10. Lane 1, Allison C, Torrance. Lane 2, Tomoko A, TSM. Lane 3, Claire S, Rosewell. Lane 4, Elenia F, BCA. Lane 5, Karen Y, Torrance. Lane 6, Celine F, Rosewell. Lane 7, Elva Z, Rosewell. Lane 8, Luna V, Spartans. Lane 5. Heat 2 of 10. This is event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 2 of 10. Lane 1, Maya S. Rosewell, lane 2. Ellie K. Torrance, lane 3. Isabella M. Vision, lane 4. Georgia A. BCA, lane 5. Maya P. BCA, lane 6. Sakura Y. Torrance, lane 7. Nika V. BCA, lane 8. Ireland B. Bay Club. If you are swimming in event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly, please go to the far end of the pool, start staging. Lane 3. Heat 3 of 10. This is event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 3 of 10. Lane 1, Mila W. Rosewell, lane 2. Angela H. TSM, lane 3. Riley F. H2O, lane 4. Jolyn F. Bay Club, lane 5. Elizabeth K. BCA, lane 6. Piper G. TSM, lane 7. Ellie K. Blast, lane 8. Anna H. Blast. Oh, it's close, close, close. Oh, that was close. Heat 4. In the water for event 7, heat 4 of 10, lane 1, Kaya B. Rosewell, lane 2. Birdie G. Rosewell, lane 3. Nicole A. Blast, lane 4. Alice B. Blast, lane 5. Gracie M. Torrance, lane 6. Sophie B. H2O, lane 7. Ella K. Blast, lane 8. Marina B. TSM. If you are swimming event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly, please start staging at the far end of the pool. Please start staging for event 8. Oh, this is a good race. Heat 5. This is event 7, heat 5 of 10, lane 1, Elizabeth B. TSM, lane 2. Laney M. Bay Club, lane 3. Mavy P. Blast, lane 4. Ayla B. Rosewell, lane 5. Kate T. Torrance, lane 6. Reese F. TSM, lane 7. Lori A. Rosewell, lane 8. Antonella B. Southgate. Heat 6. This event 7, heat 6 of 10. Girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This lane 1, Oya L. TSM, lane 2. Summer F. Blast, lane 3. Violetta D. Torrance, lane 4. Josephine W. Rosebowl, lane 5. Claire U. Beach Cities Alpha, lane 6, LSK, TSM, lane 7, Bianca C, Rose Bowl, lane 8, Lola P, BCA. If you're swimming event 8, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly, please start staging at the far end of the pool. Lane 7. Heat 7. Heat 7. This is Heat 7 of 10 of Event 7. Girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Amelia M, BCA lane 2, Sylvia C, BCA lane 3, Hikari K, H2O lane 4, Leighton H, H2O lane 5, Amina K, Rose Bowl lane 6, Maya B, Bay Club lane 7, Zoe K, BCA lane 8, Aubrey K, Rose Bowl. Heat 8. This is Event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is Heat 8 of 10. Lane 1, Quinn R, Torrance lane 2, Adela G, TSM lane 3, Aaron R, Torrance lane 4, Caroline K, BCA lane 5, Sierra U, BCA lane 6, Mia W, Rose Bowl lane 7, Simone N, H2O lane 8, Tiffany C, Rose Bowl. If you are swimming event 8, which is a boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly, please start staging if you have not already at the far end of the pool. And a reminder to parents, fans, there's no photography behind the blocks on either side of the pool. Thank you. Good race. Heat 9. This event 7, Heat 9 of 10. Lane 1, Iris W, TSM lane 2, Ayana Z, Kasaka lane 3, Samantha D, Falcon lane 4, Victoria S, BCA lane 5, Valeria Z, Southgate lane 6, Mila D, Blast lane 7, Callie C, TSM lane 8, Asha S, BCA. Lane 2. Heat 10, final heat. This is the final heat, heat 10 of event 7, girls 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. Lane 2, Sienna L, TSM lane 3, Havana D, BCA lane 4, Rice K, TSM lane 5, Emma W, Rosewell lane 6, Mona S, Royal. Next up is event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. There are 8 heats. What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The space bar. This is event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 1 of 8. This is event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 1 of 8, lane 1. Winston W, Rosewell lane 2, Brendan K, H2O lane 3, Christopher Y, Torrance lane 4, Marcus S, Rosewell lane 5, Devin S, Rosewell lane 6, Graham T, Spartans lane 7, Frederick S, Rosewell lane 8, Brady K, BCA. Lane 4. Heat 2. This is event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 2 of 8. Lane 1, Brian Z, Rosewell. Lane 2, Roman S, Rosewell. Lane 3, Arvin F, Royal. Lane 4, William Y, Rosewell. Lane 5, Aaron K, Spartans. Lane 6, Oscar L, Spartans. Lane 7, Nolan J, TSM. Lane 8, Ethan H, Rosewell. Lane 4. Heat 3. This is event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 3 of 8. Lane 1, Andrew G, Rosewell. Lane 2, Michael K, Falcon. Lane 3, Tannen R, Torrance. Lane 4, Linus J, Torrance. Lane 5, Rockwell C, BCA. Lane 5 or 6, Ryan R, Rosewell. Lane 7, Tim K, Kasaka. Lane 8, Alan P, Torrance. What do you call a line of men waiting to get their haircut? A barbecue. Heat 4. In the water for event 8, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This heat 4 of 8. Lane 1, Malcolm U. Torrance, lane 2, Liam O. BCA, lane 3, Austin C. Spartans, lane 4, Max G. Big Club, lane 5, Izzy G. Torrance. Lane 6, James K. Torrance, lane 7, Enrique A. Southgate. Lane 8, Liam L. Rose Bowl. Lane 5. Heat 5. In the water for event 8, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. Heat 5 of 8, lane 1, Ernesto A. Southgate, lane 2, Aiden C. BCA, lane 3, Everett T. Torrance, lane 4, Warren U. Torrance, lane 5, Mark H. Rosebowl, lane 6, Dialed Y. Rosebowl, lane 7, Gabrielle V. Rosebowl, lane 8, Calvin K. BCA. Heat 6. In the water for event 8, boys, 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This is heat 6 of 8. Lane 1, Ethan O. Torrance, lane 2, Elias Z. Southgate, lane 3, Abe C. BCA, lane 4, Manu M. BCA, lane 5, Makar B. BCA, lane 6, David B. Rose Bowl, lane 7, Leon R. Royal, lane 8, Arson Z. Kasaka. Lane 8. Heat 7. This is event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. This heat 7 of 8. Lane 1, Jefferson S. BCA lane 2, Noah P. H2O lane 3, Thomas D. Rosewell lane 4, Ellie Rowe Torrance lane 5, Mark Z. Kasaka lane 6, Gianluca O. Blast lane 7, Coleman S. BCA lane 8, Wyatt L. Rose Bowl. Let's hear it for these butterflyers. Lane 3. This is event 8, heat 8, final heat. This is heat 8, the final heat of event 8, boys 5 to 10, 50-meter butterfly. Lane 2, Maxim V, BCA lane 3, Voss H, TSM lane 4, Raphael A, Royal lane 5, Elliot L, Torrance lane 6, Henry H, BCA. Next up is event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. There are 5 heats. This is event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 5. This event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 5. Lane 1, Abby M. Torrance lane 2, Maya P. BCA lane 3, Elva Z. Rosewell lane 4, Lauren L. Spartans lane 5, Claire S. Rosewell lane 6, McKenna K. BCA lane 7, Bella B. Southgate lane 8, Anna H. Blast. You know what? It's a little chilly out. I think heat 2 should be a hot heat, heat 2, hot heat. Lane 4. Heat 2 is going to be a hot heat. Event 9, Heat 2 of 5. This is event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. It's Heat 2 of 5. Lane 1, Uretzi S. Southgate, Lane 2, Sitlali B. Southgate, Lane 3, Georgia A. BCA, Lane 4, Emma Y. Rosewell, Lane 5, Eliana T. Rosewell, Lane 6, Hazel A. Southgate, Lane 7, Ireland B. Bay Club, Lane 8, Wayland V. BCA. We are starting to get swimmers here for the second session. If you are here for the second session, welcome. Good luck this afternoon. But please make sure you check in. Please make sure you check in. We're going to open the pool for warm-ups after the 400, which is our last event of the morning session, concludes. We'll open the pool immediately after that. So please check in. You got time. Who's going to win this hot heat? Oh, it's so close. Why are you making this difficult on me? Come see me if you won that heat. Hot heat winners. Heat 3. This is event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 3 of 5. Lane 1, Isabella M. BCA lane 2, Elizabeth R. Spartans lane 3, Natalia C. BCA lane 4, Kohana F. BCA lane 5, Lola B. BCA lane 6, Sakura Y. Torrance lane 7, Heidi T. Rosewell lane 8, Claire U. BCA. Who wants to make heat 4 a hot heat? Me. All right. Heat 4 it is. Hot heat again. Woohoo! Lane 2. Heat 4, hot heat. This is event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 4 of 5. It's a hot heat. Lane 1, Riley F. H2O. Lane 2, Angelina T. Blast. Lane 3, Fiona M. BCA. Lane 4, LSC. BCA. Lane 5, Summer L. BCA. Lane 6, Alicia W. Westside. Lane 7, Kelly Y. Torrance. Lane 8, Riley L. Blast. Lane 1. Riley, come see me after you're out of the pool. But wait, not yet. And come, because you're the hot heat winner. Event 9, heat 5, final heat. This is event 9, girls 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 5 of 5, the final heat. It is a TSM sandwich. You'll understand when I read the names. Lane 1, Tensley M. BCA. Lane 2, Rush S. BCA. Lane 3, Naya V. BCA. Lane 4, Ava S. TSM. Lane 5, Momo S. TSM. Lane 6, Emma L. BCA. Lane 7, Charlotte H. BCA. Lane 8, Sierra U. BCA. Next up is event 10, boys, 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. There are 3 heats. And we're going to go hot heat in heat 1. Lane 5. This event 10, boys 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 3. It's a hot heat. In the water for event 10, boys 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Marjan U, BCA Lane 2, Winston W, Rose Bowl Lane 3, Yuning H, Rose Bowl Lane 4, Evan W, Rose Bowl Lane 5, Misha B, Royal Lane 6, Graham T, Spartans, Lane 7, Isaac Z, Southgate, Lane 8, Sid N, Rose Bowl. What do you think? Should we make heat 2 a hot heat as well? No. Heat 2? 3? There's only like one swimmer in heat 3. It's a close race. Who wants the hot heat prize? Lane 5, I think. Event 10, heat 2. It's going to be a hot heat. This is event 10, boys, 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This is heat 2 of 3. It's a hot heat. Lane 1, Aiden C, BCA Lane 2, Brian Z, Rosewell Lane 3, Tannen R, Torrance Lane 4, Liam O, BCA Lane 5, Marley W, Torrance Lane 6, Ethan H, Rosewell Lane 7, Deacon G, TSM. Next up is heat 3 of event 10. It's the final heat. And you know what? 3 in a row, hot heat. Lane 6, hot heat winner. Event 10, heat 3, final heat, hot heat. Just because they asked so nicely for it, this is a hot heat. This is event 10, boys, 5 to 10, 100-meter breaststroke. This heat, 3 of 3. Final heat, lane 3, Avi S. BCA, lane 4, Dimitri K. Royal, lane 5, Tiago S. H2O. Next up is event 11, girls, 5 to 10, 400-meter freestyle. There is one heat. It's also going to be hot. That's 4 in a row because it's 400. If you're swimming in the second session and you're here, please make sure you check in. And we are going to open the pool for warm-ups immediately after the conclusion of the girls' 5 to 10 400-meter freestyle. Go, go, go. Lane 5, hot heat winner. Event 11, girls, 5 to 10 400-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 1. Final heat of the morning session. This is the final race of the morning session. This is event 11, girls 5 to 10 400-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 1. Lane 2, Georgia A, BCA. Lane 3, Celine F, Rosewell. Lane 4, Catherine H, Rosewell. Lane 5, Karen Y, Torrance. Lane 6, Frida G, Southgate. Lane 7, Jules L, TSM. Athletes, if you are here for the second session, please make sure you've checked in at the check-in tables. And after this event, we are going to immediately open up the pool for warm-ups for the second session of the day. Make sure everybody has fun. Athletes, have fun. Swimming is fun, unless you swim like me. I love that cheering for your fellow athletes. Bell time. It's bell time. One more lap to go. I guess two, technically. There and back. Legs feed the wolf. Kick, kick, kick. Lane 5. Well done. Come see me after you're out of the pool, but don't get out yet for your hot heat winner. Come on, athletes. You're doing great. Let's cheer them on. We have a few more swimmers going. I know I can't do the 400, 200, probably not a 100. Good job, Southgate. Good job, BCA. Come on, TSM. Let's do it. Come on, TSM. Let's cheer TSM on. Yes. Kick, kick, kick. Legs feed the wolf. Woo! All right. Well done. Good job. That wraps up the morning session. Lanes 1 for warm-up. Lane 1 is Bay Club and West Side. Lane 2 is Bay Club. Lane 3 is Rose Bowl. Lane 4 is Rose Bowl. Lane 5 is Rose Bowl. Lane 6 is Torrance. Lane 7 is Torrance. Lane 8 is Torrance. I have a wonderful surprise for coaches and officials. Lunch is ready. So make sure you get something to eat. Stay hydrated. Your finely tuned officials and coaches. Stay hydrated. Eat. And enjoy yourself to this wonderful music.
Check, check, check. Okay, we're gonna start the swim meet 11:40, the second section 11:40. If you timer, please welcome and walk to your timing assignment, please. That will be lane 1, boat chair for base. Lane 2, 2 chair for spar. Lane 3, Torrance, timers. Lane 4 and lane 5, Beat City Alpha timers. Lane 6, boat chair for Rose Bowl. Lane 7 is 1 chair for Rose Bowl, 1 chair from Royal. And lane 8 is boat chair for TSM. So if you timer, please come over, have a seat on your timing chair. And we're gonna start the meet 11:40.
All right, all right, all right. Let's make sure we have our timers in place so we can get the meet started on time. Lane 1, I need 2 timers from Bay Club. Lane 2, I need 2 timers from Spartan. Lane 3, 2 timers from Torrance. Lanes 4 and 5, each 2 timers from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Rose Bowl, 2 timers. Lane 7, 1 timer Rose Bowl, 1 timer Royal. And in lane 8, 2 timers from Team Santa Monica. Event 12, Heat 1. All right, welcome to the afternoon session. In the water is event 12. This is the girls 11-12 200 meter IM. It is our first of 3 heats. In lane 2, we have Mackenzie from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Quinn from Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Madison, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Emily from Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Evie from Rose Bowl. And in lane 7, Selena from Rose Bowl. All right, at the wall, there's lane 4 with a crossover turn. That's Swim Torrance's Madison. Looking like she's going to have a strong breaststroke leg as well. Your unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's Swim Torrance's Madison. Heat 2. In the water is Heat 2 of Event 12. We have a full field in lane 1. Olivia from BCA. Lane 2, Lena, BCA. Lane 3, Elizabeth, Spartans. Lane 4, Brooklyn, BCA. Lane 5, Emily, Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Katie from Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Chloe, Westside. And in lane 8, Vivian from BCA. All right, at the wall, your unofficial leader is Lena from BCA. All right, swimmers in Heat 3 of Event 12. Here is your official notification. It is a hot heat. All right, having a very strong second 100 was Team Santa Monica's Emily there in lane 5. She is going to be your unofficial heat winner. All right, heat 3 coming up. Hot heat, hot heat. Heat 3. In the water is our third and final heat of event 12. The girls 11-12 200 meter IM. Again, this is a hot heat. In lane 1, Hattie, BCA. Lane 2, Macy from Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Mare, BCA. Lane 4, Ina, swimming unattached. Lane 5, Kailea, BCA. Lane 6, Gemma, BCA. And in lane 7, we have Evelina from Team Santa Monica. All right, at the 100 there in your hot heat, that's unattached Ina. All right, your hot heat winner in lane 4. That's Ina. Ina, come over to the announcer stand over here and come pick up your hot heat prize. Event 13, Heat 1. All right, in the water, we have the first of 3 heats of Event 13, the boys 11-12 200-meter IM. All right, in lane 1, we have Keon from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Lucas, Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Talma from Swim Torrance. And in lane 4, we have Junyu from Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Olin, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Owen, Rose Bowl. In lane 7, Kevin from Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Andy from Beach Cities Alpha. All right, we have a close race here in lanes 3, 4, and 5. All right, coming home here in lane 5. That's Olin from Rose Bowl. I'm going to call it now your unofficial heat winner. Looking pretty strong there at the end. Nice swim. Heat 2. All right, in the water is Heat 2 of Event 13. Lane 1, Liam, Team Santa Monica. Lane 2, Leo, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Luca, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Pascal, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Nathan, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Colin, Spartans. And in lane 7, Truman from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3 and lane 7 turning pretty closely with each other. That's Luca from BCA, and in lane 6, that's Colin from Spartans. All right, at the 150, it's looking like Luca from BCA has consolidated a little bit of a lead here, but see what happens here on the freestyle leg. Can Colin reel him in out there in lane 6? All right, looking very strong. Coming in under the flags. That is BCA's Luca. Great swim. How is she done? Heat 3. In the water is our third and final heat of event 13, the boys 11-12 200 meter IM. In lane 2, we have Sean from Spartan. Lane 3, Wes from Spartan. In lane 4, Alex, Team Santa Monica. And in lane 5, Leo, Team Santa Monica. Wes from Spartan having a rather commanding first 100 here. Wire to wire. In lane 3, that's Spartans West, your unofficial heat winner. Event 14, Heat 1. In the water is the first of just 2 heats of event 14. This is the girls 13-14 200-meter IM. Lane 1, Eva from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Madeline, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Ariella Hammer, Thruston, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Lexi, Spartans. Lane 5, Alexis, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Kate, Spartans. Lane 7, Josie from Bay Club. And in lane 8, we have Lily from Westside. Your unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's Spartans, Lexi. Heat 2. All right, we have Heat 2 in the water. In lane 1, Liza, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Isabel, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Rena, Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 4, Abby, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Natalie, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Sanam, Rose Bowl. In lane 7, Olivia, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Violet from Beach Cities Alpha. All right, bringing it home here in lane 2. That is Swim Torrance's Isabel, your unofficial heat winner. Event 15, Heat 1. All right, in the water, first of 2 heats. Boys, 13-14, 200-meter IM. Lane 1, Connor, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Skylar, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Julian, Royal. Lane 4, Justin, Spartans. Lane 5, Andrew, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Mars, Ari from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Alexander from Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, James from Rose Bowl. All right, Heat 2 coming up. Event 15, Heat 2. This is a hot heat. Some extra motivation for you there, Heat 2. Let's see what you got. Hot heat coming up. Would appear that lane 4, that's Justin from Spartans, has this pretty much under control. Your unofficial heat winner, Justin from Spartans, lane 4. Heat 2. All right, in the water is a hot heat. Heat 2, event 15. In lane 3, William from Team Santa Monica. Lane 4, Aiden, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, John, Team Santa Monica. And in lane 6, Max from Beach Cities Alpha. All right, at the 50 here in the hot heat. Got a pretty close race here between lanes 3 and 6 going into the breaststroke leg. William having just a shade of an advantage out here in lane 3 in the breaststroke. But watch out for lane 4. Here comes Aiden from Swim Torrance. Max is hanging on out there in lane 6. Oh, wow. Coming into the last 50 of this 200-meter IM hot heat. Who's going to be motivated? Who wants that hot heat prize? The action is now in the middle of the pool between Aiden and John. Can Aiden hang on here to win this hottest of hot heats? It would appear so under the flags. Your unofficial heat winner. That's Aiden from Swim Torrance. Aiden, come on over to the announcer stand and get your hot heat prize. All right, sun's out. Swimmers, don't forget to put your sunscreen on. Event 16, Heat 1. All right, in the water, we have the first of 9 heats of the girls' 11, 12, 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Macy, Team Santa Monica. Lane 2, Emily, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Kim, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Claire, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Iris, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Evie, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Chloe, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Claudia, Westside. All right. Under the flags, it looks like your unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 5. Heat 2. Sorry. All right, in the water, we have Heat 2 in lane 1, Anya, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Alex, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Leela, Bay Club. Lane 4, Emily, Team Santa Monica. Lane 5, Amira, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Addison, Bay Club. Lane 7, Olivia, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Noemi from Rose Bowl. Too close to call, but I'm going to give it to lane 4, your unofficial heat winner. All right, heat 3 of 9 is off the blocks. Here we go. Lane 1, Taylor, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Mare, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Kenna, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Quinn, Team Santa Monica. Lane 5, Vivian, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Hattie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Hannah, Spartans. And in lane 8, Brooke, Swim Torrance. Heat 4. All right. In Heat 4, we have lane 1, Addie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Bella, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Claire, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Camila, H2O. Lane 5, Mirabelle, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Avery, Bay Club. Lane 7, Isabel, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Maddie, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 5. Coming in the wall here, lane 2, your unofficial heat winner. All right, in Heat 5, lane 1, we have Josie, Royal. Lane 2, Pippa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Ava, Spartans. Lane 4, Lola, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Margot, H2O. Lane 6, Ella, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Alice, Bay Club. And in lane 8, Zoe, Royal. Close race here. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Oh, impossible for Mr. Announcer to call. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 6. All right. In the water, we have Heat 6. Lane 1, Amrita, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Angelique, Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Lola, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Emma, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Evelina, Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Elizabeth, Royal. And in lane 7, we have Zevgeny from Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Lena, Beach Cities Alpha. Outside smoke in lane 8. That's Lena. Beach Cities Alpha, Heat 7. All right, in the water we have Heat 7 of 9 in lane 1, Arya Royal. Lane 2, Alex, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Vicky, Spartans. Lane 4, Gracie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Zoe Royal. Lane 6, Eleanor, Team Santa Monica. In lane 7, Kana, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Tesla from Rose Bowl. It's looking like your unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 6. That's Eleanor from Team Santa Monica. Heat 8. Mr. Murphy? All right, in the water is our penultimate heat, Heat 8 of 9. Lane 1, Chloe from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Luz, Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Elise, Westside. Lane 4, Krisha, Swim Torrance. And lane 5, Sienna, Bay Club. Lane 6, Jewel from Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Alex, Spartans. And in lane 8, Ella Ray, H2O. Lane 3 here. That is Elise from Westside. Coming in under the flags. Your unofficial heat winner. Heat 9. All right, this is the last heat of event 16, the girls 11-12 50-meter backstroke. In lane 3, we have Elodie. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a lane 2 swimmer, but in lane 3, we have Elodie from Bay Club. Lane 4, Cassidy from Swim Torrance. And in lane 5, Nora from Rose Bowl. Well, sorry we don't have your name, but lane 2 from H2O, you are our unofficial heat winner. Event 17, Heat 1. All right, event 17, first of 7 heats. In lane 1, in heat 1, Nicholas, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Ikent from Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Jaden, Bay Club. Lane 4, Owen, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Talma, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Graham, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Ethan, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Wes from Spartans. Looking like lane 6. That's going to be Graham, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 2. Sorry. Heat 2, lane 1, Windsor, Swim Torrance, lane 2, Josh, Royal, lane 3, Aiden, Rose Bowl, lane 4, Truman, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 5, Ben, Swim Torrance, lane 6, Maxim, Swim Torrance, lane 7, Maddox, TC, Falcons, and in lane 8, Mario, Royal. Looks like your unofficial heat winners in lane 1, heat 3. All right, in the water, we have heat 3 of 7. My mistake. In lane 1, Birthday Boy, Logan Thatcher from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Maximus, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Ryan, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Ernest, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Kian, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Andy, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Temim, H2O. And in lane 8, Sam from Swim Torrance. Your unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's Ernest from Rose Bowl. Heat 4.
Thank you, exit please.
In the water is heat 4 of 7, lane 1, Mako's, Swim Torrance, lane 2, Jake, Spartans, lane 3, Aiden, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 4, Torrin, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 5, Titus, Swim Torrance, lane 6, Marius, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 7, Shiki, Beach Cities Alpha, and in lane 8, Ethan from Swim Torrance. Out there in lane 7, that's Shiki from Beach Cities Alpha, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 5. Sorry, heat 5. All right, in the water, heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Mason, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Henry, Bay Club. Lane 3, Seamus, H2O. Lane 4, Zachary, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Vince, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Olin, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Zane, Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Peyton, Swim Torrance. Your unofficial heat winner is in lane 6, Olin from Rose Bowl. Heat 6. All right. Heat 6, lane 1, Braden, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Tommy, Spartans. Lane 3, Cheyenne, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Ryan, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Bowie, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Kieran, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Arthur, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Anderson, Bay Club. All right. Out there in lane 6. That's Kieran from Beach Cities Alpha, but making a late run here. Oh, Kieran, I'm going to give that to you in lane 6, unofficial heat winner. Heat 7. Why don't you go get some food, dude? All right, in the water, we have our 7th and final heat of event 17, the boys 11-12, 50-meter back. Lane 1, Aiden, H2O. Lane 2, Dylan, West Side. Lane 3, Micah, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Anthony, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Mateo, TC Falcons. Lane 6, Lucas, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Lolik from Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Neil, Team Santa Monica. All right. Out there in lane 7, your unofficial heat winner is Lolik from Beach Cities Alpha. Nice swim. Event 18, Heat 1. All right, in the water, we have our first of 6 heats of event 18, the girls 13, 14, 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Emma from Bay Club. Lane 2, Nicole, Royal. Lane 3, Alexis, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Heiko, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Emily, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Haley, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Kate, Bay Club. And in lane 8, Ellie, Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner, that's lane 4. Heat 2. All right, in the water is Heat 2, Lane 1, Emily, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Arabella, West Side. Lane 4, Lily, West Side. Lane 3, Lily, West Side. Lane 4, Roseanne, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Zoe, Bay Club. Lane 6, Olivia, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Yuna, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Eva from Rose Bowl. Heat 3. Your unofficial heat winner of Heat 2 is lane 4. All right, in the water is Heat 3. Lane 1, Kylie, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Surrey, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Scarlet, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Lilia, Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 5, Aliana, Spartans. In lane 6, Ella, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 7, Daphne from Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Finley, Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner, heat 3, is lane 4. Heat 5. And they're off. Heat 5 of 6 of event 18. Lane 1, Sophia, Bay Club. Lane 2, Hetvi, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Willow, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Gianna, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Kira, Royals. Lane 6, Elise, Bay Club. Lane 7, Zoe, Royal. And in lane 8, Sky from Spartans. Heat 5. All right, in the water we have Heat 5. In lane 1, Sophia, Bay Club. Lane 2, Hetvi, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Willow, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Gianna, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Kira, Royal. Lane 6, Elise, Bay Club. Lane 7, Zoe. Royal. And in lane 8, Sky, Spartans. Heat 6. All right, in the water is our last heat of event 18. In lane 2, Alina, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Laya, Bay Club. Lane 4, Sona, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Elisa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Neve, Bay Club. And in lane 7, Sophia from Rose Bowl. Event 19, Heat 1. All right, in the water is event 19. The boys 13, 14, 50 meter backstroke. First to 6 heats. Heat 1, Alistair, Team Santa Monica. Lane 2, Bay Club, Chris. Lane 3, Evan, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Valentine, Royal. Lane 5, Kyle, Spartans. Lane 6, Connor, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Kai, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Sion from Swim Torrance. Your unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. Heat 2. All right, in the water is Heat 2 of 6. Lane 1, Francisco Royal. Lane 2, Nicholas Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Kyle Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Sky Royal. Lane 5, Alexander Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Dylan Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Ethan Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Martin from Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 3. All right, in the water is Heat 3 of 6, Lane 1, Iki, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Caleb, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Finn, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Owen, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Sean, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 6, we have Ari from Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Skylar, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Oren from Rose Bowl. Unofficial heat winner, lane 7. Heat 4. Heat 4.
Nice swim out. Nice swim, Iki.
All right, in the waters, Heat 4, Lane 1, Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Nico, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Kalkin, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Josh, Spartans. Lane 5, Dominic, Bay Club. Lane 6, Luke, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Amog, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Zen, Swim Torrance. Unofficial heat winner, lane 5. Heat 5. All right, in the water, we have Heat 5, Patrick, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 1. Lane 2, Luke, Royal. Lane 3, Angelo, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Colin, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Darren, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Vincent, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Ethan, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Lessington from Swim Torrance. Your unofficial heat winner, that's in lane 5. Heat 6. In the water is our sixth and final heat of event 19 in lane 1, Jace. Swimming unattached. Lane 2, Kellen, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Anthony, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Cheyenne from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Narek from Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Brannon, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, we have Atticus Rice from Team Santa Monica. And Atticus is your unofficial heat winner. Sorry, event 20, heat 1. Can I sit down here?
Stay in the water.
Thanks.
If you're already out, stay out. Take your mark.
All right, in the water, we have first of 9 heats of event 20. The girls 11-12, 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1, lane 1, Claudia, West Side. Lane 2, Quinn, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Kim, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Iris, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Claire, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Emily, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Alex, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, we have Sailor from Swim Torrance. Here's Iris in lane 4, getting some challenge out there from lane 8, Sailor. But nope, your unofficial heat winner, Iris, lane 4. Heat 2.
Stay in the water. Take your marks.
In the water is heat 2 of 9, event 20. Heat 1, Evie, Spartans. Lane 1, Evie, Spartans. Lane 2, Hannah, Spartans. Lane 3, Amira, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Chloe, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Quinn, Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Amelia, Spartans. Lane 7, Emily, Team Santa Monica. And swimming unattached in lane 8 is Ina. Unofficial heat winner, lane 4, Chloe. Heat 3.
Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
Heat 3, lane 1, Maya. H2O, lane 2, Claire, Swim Torrance, lane 3, Yoko, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 4, Brooklyn, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 5, Gemma, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 6, Penny, Rose Bowl, lane 7, Emma, Beach Cities Alpha, and in lane 8, Noemi from Rose Bowl. All right, in lane 6, that's Penny from Rose Bowl, your unofficial heat winner of Heat 3. Heat 4.
Take your mark. Stand.
All right, in the water, Heat 4 of 9, lane 1, Addie, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 2, Hattie, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 3, Lola, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 4, Mirabelle, Swim Torrance, lane 5, Macy, Team Santa Monica, lane 6, Harper, Rose Bowl, lane 7, Elizabeth, Spartans, and in lane 8, Quinn from Beach Cities Alpha. Out there in lane 8, your unofficial heat winner, Quinn. Heat 5. In the water is Heat 5, lane 1, Kana, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 2, Bella, Rose Bowl, lane 3, Kenna, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 4, Margot, H2O, lane 5, Violet, Swim Torrance, lane 6, Lisbeth from Royal, lane 7, Josie, Royal, and in lane 8, Alyssa from Beach Cities Alpha. All right, swimmers coming up in Heat 6 of Event 20. This is a hot heat. Hot heat. Coming up, Heat 6. Currently, it's looking like lane 4. That's Margot from H2O. Coming under the flags. Your unofficial heat winner, lane 4. All right, heat 6, hot heat. Heat 6. In the water is heat 6, lane 1, Maddie from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Avery, Bay Club. Lane 3, Aria, Royal. Lane 4, Alice, Bay Club. Lane 5, Kailea, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Emma, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Brooke, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Jewel, Rose Bowl.
Timers, once you get the times, please step back so we can see the next swimmers. Thank you.
It sure is. No, this one is the one that's in the water right now. Sorry. I don't. You should talk to your coach. But it's probably admin intent, but talk to your coach. Or maybe you can do it. All right, there, out there in lane 7, that looks like Brooke. Oop. Coming in lane 5, though. That's Kailea from Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 7, Kailea, come on over, your hot heat winner. Heat 7.
Step up or step forward, please. Lane 8. Take your mark.
All right, in the water is Heat 7. Lane 1, Elise, West Side. Lane 2, Rasha, Spartans. Lane 3, Krisha, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Eleanor, Team Santa Monica. Lane 5, Zoe, Royal. Lane 6, Gracie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Ava from Spartans. And in lane 8, Diana, West Side. Your unofficial heat winner, lane 4, Eleanor from Team Santa Monica. Heat 8. In the water, Heat 8 of 9. Lane 1, Ella Ray. H2O. Lane 2, Alex, Spartans. Lane 3, Zoe, Royal. Lane 4, Vicky, Spartans. Lane 5, Lola, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Luz, Team Santa Monica. Lane 7, Sienna, Bay Club. And in lane 8, Tesla from Rose Bowl. Your unofficial heat winner, that's Lola in lane 5 from Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 9.
If you are not swimming, please step behind the timers. Take your marks.
All right, in the water is our 9th and final heat of event 20. In lane 2, we have Nora from Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Chloe, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Cassidy, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Amrita, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Alex, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 7, Elodie from Bay Club. Your unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's Cassidy from Swim Torrance. Event 21, Heat 1.
Take your marks.
All right, event 21, our first of 7 heats of the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Kevin, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Jaden from Bay Club. Lane 3, Ikent from Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Luca, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Ernest from Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Aiden, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Allen, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Ben, Swim Torrance. Great race here between lane 3 and lane 4. But getting his hand on the wall just before lane 4 is lane 3. Aiken from Rose Bowl, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 2.
Quiet for the start, please. Take your marks.
In the water is heat 2 of 7. Lane 1, Pascal, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Windsor, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Nathan, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Ethan, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Cesar, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Josh, Royal. Lane 7, Shiki, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Maddox, TC Falcons. Close race here between 2 and 4. Woo! Too close to call for Mr. Announcer. Heat 3.
Step up or step forward. That was a long whistle. Take your marks.
In the water is Heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Alex, Team Santa Monica. Lane 2, Edwin, Spartans. Lane 3, Maximus, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Leo, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Logan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Temim, H2O. Lane 7, Dax, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Timer, Royal. Out there in lane 7, your unofficial heat winner, that's Dax from Rose Bowl. Heat 4.
Quiet for the start behind the block.
All right, in the water we have Heat 4 of 7. Lane 1, Maxim, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Torrin, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Peyton, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Titus, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Ryan, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Mario, Royal. Lane 7, Cameron, Team Santa Monica. And in lane 8, Jake, Spartans. All right. Coming here under the flags, that's lane 4. That's Titus from Swim Torrance. Your unofficial heat winner, lane 4, Titus from Torrance. Heat 5. All right, Heat 5, lane 1. Seamus, H2O, lane 2, Ryan, Swim Torrance, lane 3, Ethan, Swim Torrance, lane 4, Mako, Swim Torrance, lane 5, Leo, Team Santa Monica, lane 6, Sam, Swim Torrance, lane 7, Bowie, Swim Torrance, and in lane 8 is Aiden from Beach Cities Alpha. All right, Heat 6 coming up. I've decided to make you guys a hot heat. Heat 6, hot heat. If you win this heat, come on over to the announcer stand to pick up your hot heat prize. All right, coming in under the flags, Seamus, Outside Smoke, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 6, hot heat. In the water, Heat 6, hot heat. Lane 1, Zachary, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Anthony, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Zane, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Henry, Bay Club. Lane 5, Vince, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Braden, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Kieran, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Anderson from Bay Club. All right, I think I'm motivated. Curran out there in lane 7. Can he hang on for that hot heat prize? I think he's got it. Lane 7. Your hot heat unofficial winner, Curran, come on over to the announcer stand and claim your prize. Heat 7. All right, in the water is Heat 7 of 7, the last heat of event 21, the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Arthur, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Aiden, H2O. Lane 3, Dylan, Westside. Lane 4, Cheyenne, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Lucas, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Mateo, TC Falcons. Lane 7, Neil, Team Santa Monica. And in lane 8, Micah, Rose Bowl. All right, your unofficial heat winner in lane 6. That's Mateo from TC Falcons. Event 22, Heat 1. All right, in the water. Event 22, girls 13, 1400 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 8. Lane 1, Carolina Royal. Lane 2, Abby, swim Torrance. Lane 3, Annika, swim Torrance. Lane 4, Lexi, Spartans. Lane 5, Elsie, Bay Club. Lane 6, Ariella, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, M from Bay Club. And in lane 8, we have Ellie, Beach Cities Alpha. Unofficial heat winner, Lexi, lane 4. Heat 2. All right, in the water, heat 2 of 8, lane 1. Emily, swim Torrance. Lane 2, Nora, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Madeline, swim Torrance. Lane 4, Kate, Bay Club. Lane 5, lane 5, Kate, Spartans. 2 Kates. In lane 6, Nicole, Royal. Lane 7, Addie, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Elise, Beach Cities Alpha. Whoa, we got a close race here. Lane 3 and lane 4, but man, pushing forward just a little bit at the end there. Lane 3, that's Madeline from Swim Torrance, your unofficial heat winner. Great race. Heat 3. All right, in the water is heat 3, lane 1, Natalie, swim Torrance. Lane 2, Eva, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Emily, swim Torrance. Lane 4, Arabella, West Side. Lane 5, Alina, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Kira, Royal. Lane 7, Eva, Spartans. And in lane 8, Sophia from Rose Bowl. Outside smoke out there in lane 8, I believe. Your unofficial heat winner, that's lane 8. That's Sophia Rose Bowl, heat 4. Heat 4.
Step up or step forward. That was the long whistle. Step up or step forward.
All right, we're halfway there in event 22. This is heat 4 of 8 in lane 1. Olivia Rose Bowl, lane 2. Kylie Swim Torrance, lane 3. Renna Beach Cities Alpha, lane 4. Gianna Swim Torrance, lane 5. Scarlet Beach Cities Alpha, lane 6. Surrey Rose Bowl, lane 7. Isol Swim Torrance, and in lane 8 we have Aliana from Spartans. All right, what's the situation here under the flags? That looks like lane 3. That's Renna from Beach Cities Alpha, your unofficial heat winner, lane 3. Heat 5. In the water, heat 5, lane 1. Willow, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 2. Yuna, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 3. Sonam, Rose Bowl, lane 4. Ella, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 5. Lily, West Side, lane 6. Zoe, Royal, lane 7. Violet, Beach Cities Alpha, and in lane 8, Liza, Rose Bowl. Wow, look at this race out here between lane 7 and lane 8. Too close to call for Mr. Announcer, I think. Oh, indeed. Heat 6. All right, in the water, we have heat 6 of event 22. In lane 1, Sona Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Mia Spartans. Lane 3, Zoe Bay Club. Lane 4, Finley Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Sophia Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Mackenzie Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Bryn Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Sky Spartans. All right, heat 7 coming up. Heat 7, I'm calling it. It's a hot heat. That's right, heat 7. If you want a Speedo water bottle, you better swim your heart out coming up. Heat 7, hot heat. But back to the action in the water. Your unofficial heat winner, that's Bay Club. Lane 3, Zoe. Heat 7, hot heat. All right, in the water is Heat 7 in Lane 1. We have Elise from Bay Club, Lane 2. Sophia from Bay Club, Lane 3. Daphne, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Leah, Bay Club. Lane 5, Ariana, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Kavya, Beach Cities Alpha. And in Lane 7, Hetfi, Swim Torrance. Looks like the Beach Cities Alpha swimmer in Lane 6 is properly motivated by the promise of a Speedo water bottle. She can use it to hydrate for the rest of this warm, beautiful day. That's it. Under the flags, your hot heat unofficial winner, Kaya from Beach Cities Alpha. Sorry if I got your name wrong, but come on over here. Claim your prize. Heat 8.
Take your marks. Stand. Take your marks.
All right, in the water is our 8th and final heat of event 22, the girls 1400 meter freestyle. In lane 2, we have Anya from BCA. In lane 3, we have Harper from Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 4, we have Neve from Bay Club. In lane 5, Elisa, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 6, Harper from Beach Cities Alpha. Are you going to tell Coach Sam? You just don't feel like you're ready to do it? You're going to have to wait till the next meet to do it. You can do it at Pac Champs. All right, your unofficial winner in lane 6, that's Harper from BCA, Beach Cities Alpha. Let's go. Event 23, Heat 1. All right, in the water. Event 23, boys 100 meter freestyle. Let's go. Heat 1 of 8. Lane 1, Evan, Swim Torrance. Lane 2 is Julian, Royal. Lane 3, Colin, Spartans. Lane 4, Justin, Spartans. Lane 5, Valentin, Royal. Lane 6, Connor, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Aiden, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Francisco from Royal. All right. Look at this race here in the middle of the pool. Justin and Valentin battling it out. Too close to call for Mr. Announcer. Just a great race. Ooh, lane 4 there at the very end. I'm going to give it to Justin from Spartans. Great race. Heat 2. All right. In the water is Heat 2 of 8, Lane 1, Sion from Swim Torrance. Lane 2, James, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Xavier, Bay Club. Lane 4, Max, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Andrew, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Alistair, Team Santa Monica. Lane 7 is Cameron from Beach Cities Alpha. And in Lane 8, we have Lee from Rose Bowl. All right, your unofficial heat winner, that's Lane 5, Andrew from Swim Torrance. Heat 3. All right, in the water is Heat 3 of 8. Lane 1, we have Kai, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Dylan, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Finn, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Sky, Royal. Lane 5, Zach, Bay Club. Lane 6, Kyle, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Kalkin from Swim Torrance. And in Lane 8, we have Sean from Beach Cities Alpha. Happy birthday, Logan Thatcher. You want me to sing? All right, here comes Zach in lane 5. That's wire to wire there. Under the flags. Your unofficial heat winner, Zach from Bay Club. Okay, Maddie. Heat 4. All right, in the water, the midway point of event 23, heat 4 of 8. Lane 1, Ariv, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Oren, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Caleb, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Lucas, Spartans. Lane 5, Vincent, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Owen, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Nico, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, we have Josh from Spartans. Yeah, I just don't have any heat sheets for 24. All right, your unofficial heat winner. That's heat 4. That's Lucas from Spartans. Heat 5. All right, in the water, heat 5, lane 1, Callan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Iki, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Martin, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, William, Team Santa Monica. Lane 5, Ethan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Chris, Bay Club. Lane 7, Luke, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Amog from Torrance. All right. Your unofficial heat winner, that's lane 4. That's William from Team Santa Monica. Heat 6.
Take your marks.
All right, in the water, we have heat 6 of 8, lane 1, Cheyenne, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Lexington, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Dominic, Bay Club. Lane 4, Dominic, Spartans. Lane 5, Zen, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Nicholas, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Luke, Royal. And in lane 8, Darren, Rose Bowl. Heat 7 coming up. Heat 7, hot heat. Heat 7 coming up. It's a hot heat. The winner gets a Speedo water bottle over here at the announcer's stand. Heat lane 6, your unofficial heat winner. That's Nicholas from Swim Torrance. Heat 7. All right, heat 7 of 8. The hot heat of event 23. In lane 2, Narek, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Brandon, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Patrick, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Angelo, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Ethan, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Anthony, Rose Bowl. At the 50, that's Angelo, Beach Cities Alpha. I bet you he's thinking about a Speedo water bottle right now and how badly he wants it. I would be. I mean, you should check these Speedo water bottles out. They're pretty nice. All right, Angelo. Angelo. Your hot heat winner, Angelo. Come on over to the announcer stand. Claim your prize. Heat 8.
Timers, you need to move for the swimmers. Take your marks.
All right, in the water, in lane 2 of Heat 8, we have Atticus from Team Santa Monica. In lane 3, we have Swim Torrance. In lane 4, Kellen, Rose Bowl. And in lane 5, we have Jace, swimming unattached. All right. Atticus, your unofficial heat winner. Event 24, Heat 1. All right, in the water is the first of 8 heats of Event 24. The girls 11, 12, 50 meter butterfly. Lane 1, Camila, H2O. Lane 2, Sydney, Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Sailor, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Iris, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Madison, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Chloe, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Penny, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Evie, Rose Bowl. Your unofficial heat winner in lane 4, that's going to be Iris from Swim Torrance. Heat 2. All right. In the water, Heat 2, Lane 1, Amira, Swim Torrance. Lane Lane 2, Chloe, West Side. Lane 3, Mackenzie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Katie, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Ina, Unattached. Lane 6, Addison, Bay Club. Lane 7, Kylie, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Quinn, Beach Cities Alpha. Whoa, 3 across. Heat 3.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Oh, thank you. All right, in the water is Heat 3, Lane 1, Quinn, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Pippa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Yoko, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Anya, Rose Bowl. In lane 5, we have Sophia, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Claire, Swim Torrance. Lane 7 is Kylea, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, we have Isabella, Beach Cities Alpha. Looks like your unofficial heat winner is going to be down here in lane 1. That's Quinn from Swim Torrance. Heat 4. All right, in the water, Heat 4. Lane 1, Alice, Bay Club. Lane 2, Margot, H2O. Lane 3, Emma, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Evie, Spartans. Lane 5, Elisa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Maya, H2O. Lane 7, Hannah, Spartans. And in lane 8, Lisbeth from Royal. Unofficial heat winner out there in lane 6. That's Maya from H2O. Heat 5.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
All right, in the water is Heat 5 of 8 of event 24. The girls 11-12, 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Arya from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Selena, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Lola from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Josie, Royal. Lane 5, Lila from Bay Club. Lane 6, Cassidy from Swim Torrance. And in lane 7, Avery from Bay Club. And in lane 8, Mirabelle, Swim Torrance. All right, your unofficial heat winner down here in lane 2, that's Selena from Rose Bowl. Heat 6. All right, in the water, Heat 6, lane 1, Kana, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Nora, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Amelia, Spartans. Lane 4, Brooke, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Vicky, Spartans. Lane 6, Zevgeny, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Emma, Swim Torrance. Lane 8, Jewel, Rose Bowl. Your unofficial heat winner, that's lane 4, Brooke from Swim Torrance. Heat 7. It's okay.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Sometimes you got to learn the hard way. That's okay. Just like the 200 IM that one time. You didn't do it, and I think you felt bad, and then you came back a couple meets later and you did it, and you realized you could do it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, buddy. All right, in the water. Heat 7, lane 1, Elise from West Side, lane 2. Luz, Team Santa Monica, lane 3. Rasha, Spartans. Lane 4, Zoe, Royal. Lane 5, Angelique, Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Eleanor, Team Santa Monica. Lane 7, Sienna, Bay Club. And in lane 8, Ella Ray, H2O. All right, Eleanor from Team Santa Monica, your convincing heat winner. Heat 8. Heat 8.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
All right, in the water is our 8th and final heat of event 24, the girls 11, 12, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, we have Elodie from Bay Club. Lane 2, Tesla, Rose Bowl. We have an Osho in lane 3, so moving on to lane 4, that's Alex from Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 5, Amrita, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Chloe, Rose Bowl. And in lane 7, Gracie from Beach Cities Alpha. Gracie out there in lane 7. Your unofficial heat winner is Gracie. Event 25, Heat 1. All right. Event 25. The boys, 11, 12, 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 8. Ooh, I better go fast here. Lane 1, Graham from Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Jaden, Bay Club. Lane 3, Nicholas, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Olin, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Talma, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Jun Yu, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Ben, Swim Torrance. And lane 8, Owen, Rose Bowl. All right, your unofficial heat winner. That's lane 4. That's Olin from Rose Bowl. Heat 2.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please exit. Up, guys.
You got a long time. All right, in the water. Heat 2. Lane 1, Titus, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Allen, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Ernest, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Shiki, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Maddox, TC Falcons. Lane 6, Luca, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Keon, Rose Bowl Aquatics. And in lane 8, Colin, Spartans. Got some outside smoke in lane 8. That's Colin, your unofficial heat winner from Spartans.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please exit.
Heat 3.
Up, guys. Up out.
All right, in the water, Heat 3, lane 1, Truman, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Logan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Liam, Team Santa Monica. Lane 4, Andy, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Nathan, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Sean, Spartans. Lane 7, Windsor, Swim Torrance. Lane 8, Kevin, Rose Bowl. Lane 8 is on fire right now because your unofficial heat winner, that's Kevin, Rose Bowl out there. Heat 4.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please exit.
All right. In the water is Heat 4. Lane 1, Ethan, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Maxim, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Timer, Royal. Lane 4, Lucas, Team Santa Monica. Lane 5, Leo, Swim Torrance. In lane 6, Leo, Team Santa Monica. Lane 7, Edwin, Spartans. And in lane 8, Torrin, Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 4 here, this is Lucas from Team Santa Monica coming under the flags, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 5. All right, Heat 5's in the water. In lane 1, we have Mako from Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Bowie, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Ethan, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Marius from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Josh from Royal. Lane 6, Mario, Royal. Lane 7, Tommy from Spartans. And in lane 8, Seamus, H2O. Your unofficial heat winner, that's Ethan from Rose Bowl in lane 3. Heat 6. All right, Heat 6. Lane 1, we have a no-show, unfortunately. In lane 2, Zane, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Mason, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Ryan, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Cameron, Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Jake, Spartans. Lane 7, Mateo, TC Falcons. And in lane 8, Aiden, Beach Cities Alpha. You know what, Maddie? Actually, with your unofficial heat winner, that's in lane 6, Jake. Heat 7. Okay, in the water. All right, everybody's here in Heat 7. Lane 1, Arthur, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Henry, Bay Club. Lane 3, Sam, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Braden, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Zachary, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Ryan, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Cheyenne, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Micah, Rose Bowl. All right, your unofficial heat winner in lane 3, that's Sam from Swim Torrance. Heat 8. All right, in the water is our 8th and final heat of event 25. The boys 11, 12, 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Anthony from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Lolik, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Lucas, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Anderson, Bay Club. Lane 5, Curran, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Dylan, West Side Aquatics. Lane 7, Neil, Team Santa Monica. And in lane 8, Aiden from H2O. All right. Coming in here, lane 2, your unofficial heat winner, Lolik from Beach Cities Alpha. Event 26, Heat 1. All right, in the water, event 26. First to 7 heats. The girls, 13, 14, 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Kate, Bay Club. Lane 2, Heiko, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Emily, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Haley, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Lexi, Spartans. Lane 6, Annika, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Josie, Bay Club. And in lane 8, M from Bay Club. Great race. All right, your unofficial heat winner, that's lane 5, Lexi. Heat 2. All right, in the water. Heat 2 of 7, lane 1, Kylie, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Addie, Beach Cities, Alpha. Lane 3, Carolina, Royal. Lane 4, Nicole, Royal. Lane 5, Emily, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Zoe, Bay Club. Lane 7, Roseanne, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Lilia, Beach Cities, Alpha. Out there in lane 8, that's Beach Cities Alpha, Lilia, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 3.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
I don't know, dude. I can't look at my phone right now. Sorry. All right. Heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Scarlett, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Ellie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Anya, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Renna, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Eva, Spartans. Lane 7, Isabel, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Mia, Spartans. Have some water, buddy. You're getting dehydrated, okay? Your brain... Unofficial heat winner, that's lane 5, Renna. Heat 4. All right, Heat 4. Lane 1, Mackenzie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Aliana, Spartans. Lane 3, Nora, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Abby, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Kavya, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Yuna, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Zoe, Royal. And in lane 8, Elise from Bay Club. Your unofficial heat winner in lane 3, that's Nora from Swim Torrance. Heat 5.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Oops, I didn't hear this start. Heat 5's in the water. Lane 1, Kira from Royal. Lane 2, Sophia, Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Harper, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Willow, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Daphne, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Hetby, Swim Torrance, lane 7, Sona, Swim Torrance, and in lane 8, Finley from Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner, that's Willow in lane 4. Heat 6.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
All right, in the water, we have heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Arabella, West Side. Lane 2, Sophia, Bay Club. Lane 3, Ariana, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Surrey, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Bryn, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Harper, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Elisa, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Leah, Bay Club. Unofficial heat winner, that's Harper, lane 6. Heat 7.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
All right, in the water is our 7th and final heat of event 26. Lane 3, Sky, Spartans. Lane 4, Neve, Bay Club. And in lane 5, Sophia from Rose Bowl. All right, your unofficial heat winner, Sophia in lane 5 from Rose Bowl. Event 27, heat 1. All right, lane 1, Sean, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Francisco Royal. Lane 3, Evan, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Justin, Spartans. Lane 5, Lucas, Spartans. Lane 6, Xavier, Bay Club. Lane 7, Aiden, Spartans. And in lane 8, Sky Royal. All right, your unofficial heat winner, that's Justin in lane 4 from Spartans. Heat 2.
Thank you, guys. Please exit.
All right, heat 2, lane 1, Iki, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Andrew, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Sion, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Ari, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Alistair, Team Santa Monica. Lane 6, Kyle, Spartans. Lane 7, William, Team Santa Monica. And in lane 8, Callan, Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner here in lane 2, that's Andrew from Swim Torrance. Heat 3.
Thank you, guys. Please exit the pool.
All right, in the water, heat 3, lane 1, Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Caleb, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Owen, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Ethan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, John, Team Santa Monica. And then lane 6, Aiden, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Dylan, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Nico, Swim Torrance. All right, in lane 6, lane 6, Aiden from Swim Torrance, your unofficial heat winner.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please exit the pool.
Heat 4. All right, Heat 4, Lane 1, Max, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Josh, Spartans. Lane 3, we have Chris from Bay Club. In Lane 5, we have Ariv from Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Kai, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Atticus, Team Santa Monica. And in Lane 8, Amog from Swim Torrance. Your unofficial heat winner down here in Lane 1, that's Max from BCA. Heat 5.
Thank you. Please exit.
Hold on one second. No. Got plenty of time. That's the other thing. You got plenty of time, Maddie. The breaststrokes are first. All right, in the water is Heat 5 of 7 in Lane 1 from Swim Torrance is Zen. Lane 2, we have Rose Bowl's Darren. Lane 3, Finn from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Nicholas, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Cameron, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Dominic, Bay Club. Lane 7, Angelo, Beach Cities Alpha. And in Lane 8, we have Narek from Rose Bowl. Your unofficial heat winner is Lane 5. That's Cameron from Beach Cities Alpha.
Thank you, guys.
Heat 6. All right, in the water, Heat 6, Lane 1, Ethan, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Dominic, Spartans. Lane 3, Anthony, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Oren, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, James, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Lesington, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Cheyenne, Beach Cities Alpha. And in Lane 8, Patrick, Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner, that's going to be James from Rose Bowl in Lane 5. All right. Heat 7.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please exit the pool.
All right. Here is our final heat of 50 butterflies for this afternoon. Heat 7 of event 27. Lane 1, Vincent, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Brandon, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Kellen, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Luke, Royal. Lane 5, Oliver, Spartans. Lane 6, Chase, Swimming Unattached. Lane 7, Swim Torrance. And in Lane 8, Martin from Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner, that's Oliver in Lane 5 from Spartans. Event 28, Heat 1.
Thank you, Mike.
All right. Event 28, girls 11-12, 100-meter breaststroke. First of 5 heats. Lane 1, Anya Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Sophia Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Kylie Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Mackenzie Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Elizabeth Spartans. Lane 6, Leela Bay Club. Lane 7, Lena Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Katie from Swim Torrance. Wow, great race we got going on here. Mackenzie and Elizabeth are going at it under the flags here. Mackenzie getting just a little bit of her forearms in front there. She's got this. Your unofficial heat winner. That's Mackenzie. Lane 4, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 2. All right. In lane 1, we have Violet from Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Selena Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Amelia Spartans. Lane 4, Claire Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Harper Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Claudia Westside. Lane 7, Taylor Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 7, Kenna Beach Cities Alpha. All right, coming up here, your unofficial heat winner, that is Claire from Rose Bowl. Heat 3. All right, in the water, Heat 3, Lane 1, Vivian, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Emma, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Rasha, Spartans. Lane 4, Gemma, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Quinn, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Sailor, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Chloe, Westside. And in Lane 8, we have Angelique, Team Santa Monica. All right. Sailor out there in lane 6. Pretty commanding lead there. All right, your unofficial heat winner in lane 6. That's Sailor from Swim Torrance. Heat 4.
Lane 4. Lane 8. Thank you, Mark.
In the water, we have Heat 4 or 5 of event 28, the girls 11-12, 100-meter breaststroke. Lane 1, Pippa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Sevgeny, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Sydney, Team Santa Monica. Lane 4, Krisha, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Elisa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Ella, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Addie, Beach Cities Alpha. All right, Heat 5. Heat 5 of event 28. It's a hot heat. All right. Coming in under the flags here, your unofficial heat winner, Sydney from Team Santa Monica. Heat 5, hot heat.
Thank you, Mark.
In the water is our 5th and final heat of event 28, the girls 11-12, 100-meter breaststroke. In lane 3, Isabella, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Olivia, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 5, Evelina, Team Santa Monica. That's a good question. It's probably like closer to, I think it's like an hour from now. There's some 400s. Oh my God, yes. I don't know, look at the timeline, but. I'm out. Yeah. And I don't know if we're on time. Oh, okay. All right. Under the flags here, Olivia. All right, lane 4, Olivia, your hot heat winner. Olivia, come on over to the announcer stand and claim your prize. Event 29, Heat 1. In the water, we have event 29. This is the boys 11-12. 100-meter breaststroke, lane 1 of Heat 1. Graham, swim Torrance 2. Nicholas, Rose Bowl 3. Allen, swim Torrance. Lane 4, Sean, Spartans. Lane 5, Junyu, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Lucas, Team Santa Monica. Lane 7, Aiden, Rose Bowl. And in lane 8, Liam, Team Santa Monica. All right. Lane 5. No contest. Unofficial heat winner. Rose Bowl. Junyu. Heat 2. All right, in the water is our second of only 3 heats of event 29. Lane 1, Eichen, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Levi, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, August, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, West, Spartans. Lane 5, Pascal, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Peyton, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Timer, Rose Bowl, Royal. And in lane 8, Marius from Beach Cities Alpha. Your unofficial heat winner, that's Wes from Spartans, lane 4. Heat 3. All right, this is it. The third and final heat of event 29, lane 3, Mason, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Alex, Team Santa Monica. Lane 5, Cameron, Team Santa Monica. All right. Your unofficial heat winner. In lane 4, that's Alex, Team Santa Monica. Event 30, heat 1. All right, in the water, first of only 2 heats of the girls 13, 14, 200, 100 meter breaststroke. All right, so heat 1, lane 1, we got Liza, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Josie, Bay Club. Lane 3, Harper, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Annika, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Alexa, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Isabel, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Roseanne, Swim Torrance. And in lane 8, Sanam, Rose Bowl. All right, your unofficial heat winner. Lane 5, that's Alexis from Swim Torrance. Heat 2. All right, in the water, we have heat 2. In lane 2, we have Kavya from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Asol from Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Kate, Spartans. Lane 5, Ella, Beach Cities. Lane 6, Carolina, Royal. And in lane 7, Anya, Beach Cities. Team Santa Monica, if there are 2 parents who are able to report to lane 8 to time, you currently have no one in the chairs timing. So Team Santa Monica, please send 2 parents over to the chairs. Coaches of Team Santa Monica, if you can muster 2 of your parents to show up to the chairs in lane 8, that'd be great. Other teams are currently covering for your parents. All right. Lane 5 is the hot lane right now. Coming in, your unofficial heat winner. It's going to be Ella. All right, event 31, heat 1. All right, in the water, we've got event 31, heat 1 of 2. Lane 1, Zach, Bay Club. Lane 2, Colin, Spartans. Lane 3, Ari, Mars from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Aiden, Spartans. Lane 5, Valentin, Royal. Lane 6, Julian, Royal. Lane 7, Oliver, Spartans. And in lane 8, Kyle, Spartans. All right, coming under the flags here. You got Aiden from Spartans, your unofficial heat winner. Heat 2.
Okay, Gilmar.
All right, in the water. Second and final heat of the boys 1400 meter breaststroke. Lane 2, John, Team Santa Monica. Lane 3, Skylar, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Lucas, Spartans. Lane 5, Calkin, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Cameron, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 7, Alexander from Beach Cities Alpha. Team Santa Monica, you guys have to send 2 parents over to lane 8. Currently, other teams are covering your timing assignments. If you're a Team Santa Monica parent and you have a 400-meter swimmer or something like that, you need to come down to lane 8 in time. It's not fair that other teams are covering your timing assignments. All right, your unofficial heat winner, lane 2, Team Santa Monica. John. Event 32, Heat 1. All right. Here we go. Time for some mid-distance freestyle. We have event 32. This is the girls 11-12 400-meter free. We have 2 heats. This is heat 1. In lane 1, we have Mare from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Penny from Rose Bowl. In lane 5, we have Kim from Rose Bowl. In lane 6, Sydney, Team Santa Monica. In lane 7, Brooklyn, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Ava, Spartans. All right, your unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That's Kim from Rose Bowl. Heat 2.
That's a girl who is the heat one. Heat one, somebody.
Okay.
I don't know who is that, the heat one. Lane 3.
Oh, okay.
She missed that, so she's in lane 2. Yep.
All right, Heat 2. It's the BCA Beach Cities Alpha Party Heat. All right, lane 2. I mistakenly, I believe, announced her in the last heat. That's Yoko, who's now in lane 2 from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Ella, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Lola, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Taylor, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 6, Maddie from Beach Cities Alpha. All right, and I have been asked to announce that after the next heat of 400 freeze, we're going to open the pool basically immediately for the warm-up sessions for the final session of the night, but the meet will not begin before 4:10. One more heat after this, then the 2 30-minute warm-ups, but under no circumstances, none, will this meet begin before 4:10 this evening. All right, let's bring them home. Come on, girls. Woo! All right, your unofficial heat winner, Yoko. Event 33, heat 1. All right. In the water is the last event of the afternoon session. It is event 33, the girls 13, 14, 400 meter freestyle, the one and only heat. In lane 2, we have Addie from Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 3, Ariella from Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 4, Elsie Bay Club. In lane 5, Heko from Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 6, Madeline, Swim Torrance. And in lane 7, Violet, Beach Cities Alpha. All right. I am reliably informed that upon the conclusion of this heat, we're going to open the pool up for the first 30-minute session. So let's say like in another 5 minutes, 3:10, the following teams should be in the following lanes. Lane 1 is Royal and Southgate. Lane 2, Torrance and Linwood. Lane 3, Team Santa Monica and KSA. Lane 4, Blast and Bay Club. Lane 5, All Blast. And then lane 6, 7, and 8, all Rose Bowl. So right around 3:10, we're going to start the first 30-minute session. Go until about 3:40 or so, and we'll start the second session. And then the evening session of the meet will begin at 4:10 thereabouts.
Welcome to the third session of the BCA Long Course Meet. My name is Aki, and I'm here to tell you about the timing assignments. We are starting at 4:15. Timers, we are starting at 4:15. So if you don't mind going to the restroom, washing your hands, getting ready, getting your water, and start making your way to the timing chairs. Lane 1, 1 chair Spartan, 1 chair Torrance. Lane 2, both chairs Rose Bowl. Lane 3, both chairs Rose Bowl. Lane 4 and lane 5, both chairs BCA. Lane 6, both chairs Blast. Lane 7, both chairs TSM. Lane 8, 1 chair Royal, 1 chair Southgate Aquatics Club. We're trying to start at 4:15 sharp. It is now 4:07. Thank you for making your way towards a chair as soon as you can. Timers, now it's 5 minutes to the start. We're trying to start in 5 minutes, so please make your way to the timing chairs. Lane 1, 1 chair Spartan, 1 chair Torrance. Lane 2 and lane 3, Rose Bowl. Lane 4 and lane 5, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, both chairs Blast. Lane 7, both chair TSM. Lane 8, Royal, 1 chair Southgate. We're starting in 5 minutes. Thank you, timers. If you are timing, please sit down on the chair so we can see how many empty chairs there are. Thank you so much, timers. Lane 8, we are missing one Royal parent, one Southgate in lane 8. We're missing Beach City's Alpha parents in lane 4. And some in lane 5. Another one in lane 5. Lane 1, we are missing a parent from either Spartan. Are you a Spartan, Mom? We're missing a Spartan parent, lane 1, please. Spartan, lane 1. Royal, lane 8. One parent from Royals, we need you. We're starting in 2 minutes. Lane 8, one parent from Southgate, we need you.
The empty chairs in lane 1 is Torrance.
It's Torrance.
Torrance.
Okay, I heard her say Torrance, so I'm sorry. Okay. My mistake. Lane 1, we need a parent from Torrance. Lane 1, we need a parent from Torrance. Lane 8, we're missing Royal. Lane 8, we're missing Southgate. Please let us get started on time. We have a late night tonight. Parents, please, if you're from Royal or Southgate, even if you're not signed up, please help us out. Lane 8. And Torrance parents, we need one Torrance parents, lane 1. Lane 5, do we have timers in lane 5, Beach Cities? Southgate, swimmers and parents, we are missing a Southgate timer. Lane 8, please. Southgate, parents and swimmers. All right, let's go. We're starting with event 34, girls 200 meter. Individual medley, there are 6 heats. In lane 1, we have Iris Grunka, TSM. Lane 2, Kira Devovska, Royal. Lane 3, Lily Wu, BCA. Lane 4, Lexi Burrell, BCA. Lane 5, Henny Cho, BCA. Lane 6, Zoe Lewis, BCA. Lane 7, Kiki Welsh, TSM. And lane 8, Vanessa Lowe, Rose Bowl. Southgate, we are still waiting for a parent from Southgate Aquatics Club or a coach or somebody from Southgate to help time in lane 8. Thank you. We're good. Correction. We're good. Here come the BCA ladies. Coming in first from BCA, Zoe Lewis. Good job, girls. Heat 2 of 6. In lane 2, we have Nicole Velasquez, Southgate. Lane 3, Fiona Cooley, BCA. Lane 4, Natalie Peterson, TSM. Lane 5, Iris Lozano, TSM. Lane 6, Chloe Choi, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Arina Tomkamova, Spartans. Lane 8, Kaya Jacobson, BCA. Touching in first, lane 6, Chloe Choi. Heat 3 of 6. In lane 1, we have Kayla Nikravan, swim torrents. Lane 2, Midori Yanone, swim torrents. Lane 3, Ellie Martin, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Caroline Mulder, TSM. Lane 5, Charlotte Chu, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Victoria Din, TC Falcon Swim Club. Lane 7, Eliana Shutt, BCA. And lane 8, Gabby Ocampo, Rose Bowl. I think we have outside smoke. Touching in first, lane 1, Kayla, swim torrents. Heat 4 of 6. In lane 1, we have Alex Mata, BCA. Lane 2, Natalie Reed, BCA. Lane 3, Olivia Concherat, TSM. Lane 4, Audrey Romo, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Daphne Venegas, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Alexa Lopez, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Victoria Malsiva, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Anna Anchor, Rose Bowl. Next heat is hot heat. Ladies, the winner of that hot heat will win a Speedo water bottle. So I'll call your name and make sure you come and see me at the announcing table. Next is hot heat. Touching in first, lane 3, Olivia, TSM. Heat 5 of 6. This is hot heat, ladies. Come on. In lane 1, we have Avantika Natraj, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Abby McCullough, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Hannah Birch, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Jillian Lynn, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 5, Kira Lyman, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Ross Roa, Southgate. Lane 7, Caitlin Thomas, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Sydney Palmer, Rose Bowl. Winner of the hot heat, Miss Hannah. Come get your Speedo water bottle. Lane 3, Rose Bowl. Sixth and final heat.
Step up, ladies. Take your mark.
This is the sixth and final heat of event 34, girls 200 meter individual medley. Lane 1, Goldie Gardner, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Isabella Chin, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Alexis Tusi, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Lexi Yee, BCA. Lane 5, Lucy Song, BCA. Lane 6, Alyssa Karpova, Rose Bowl. And lane 7, Bridget Sullivan, Beach Cities Alpha, BCA. Next up, event 35, boys 200 meter individual medley. There are 9 heats. Touching in first, lane 6, Alyssa from Rose Bowl. Okay, thank you, ladies. It's the guys' turn. Event 35, boys 200 meter individual medley, heat 1 of 9. Lane 1, we have Evan Young, BCA. Lane 2, Angela Cortez, BCA. Lane 3, Marshall Smith, TSM. Lane 4, Chris O'Grady, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 5, Nolan Weiland, BCA. Lane 6, Max Wong, BCA. Lane 7, Alexander Zakruski, BCA. And Lane 8, Aiden Russo, Rose Bowl. Nice finish. Lane 4, Chris O'Grady, Spartans of La Cañada. Heat 2 of 9. Lane 1, Frankie Thomas, BCA. Lane 2, Marcus Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Oscar Kozlov, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Roy Yuzna, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Orion Tsai, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Jared Lin, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 7, Aaron Jong, Blast Sharks. And Lane 8, Alejandro Safa, BCA. Come on. Outside smoke, touching it first. Alejandro, lane 8, BCA. Heat 3 of 9. Lane 1, Jesus Landaverde, Linwood Marlins. Lane 3, Scott Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Kaj Kaczynski, TSM. Lane 5, Siwoo Lee, BCA. Lane 6, Logan Davis, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Vasco Vincentin, BCA. And lane 8, Aiden Park, Blast Sharks. Wow, outside smoke, finishing first, lane 1, Jesus Landaverde, Linwood Marlins. Heat 4 of 9. Lane 1, we have Henry Shen, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Ethan Ramsey, BCA. Lane 3, Lucas Polo, Swim Torrance. Lane 4, Sasha Bolton, Royal. Lane 5, Charlie Nord, TSM. Lane 6, Ethan Huang, BCA. Lane 7, Lucas Chavez, BCA. And lane 8, Brandon Cheng, Rose Bowl. Touching in first, Charlie, lane 5, TSM. Heat 5 of 9. Lane 1, we have David Mirzayan, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Aiden Alzaya, BCA. Lane 3, Ashton Joe, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Kieran Shaw, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Will Ryan, Royal. Lane 6, Max Wong, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Dylan Thatcher, BCA. And lane 8, Orion Shanks, TSM. Touching in first, lane 5, Will Royal. Heat 6 of 9. Lane 1, Aiden Park, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Ben Borton, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Brian Kim, BCA. Lane 4, Christian Tong, BCA. Lane 5, Alistair Cronin, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 6, Jeffrey Leo, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Aiden Lautman, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Rafi Cahill Gurr, Blast Sharks. Next heat, Lucky 7, Hot Heat. Winner of Hot Heat, I'll announce to you, you'll get a brand new Speedo water bottle. Next up, Hot Heat. Touching in first. Hot heat winner. I'm sorry. Sorry, Brian. That wasn't you. That's the next heat. Brian, you won the heat, though. Heat 7, hot heat. Heat 7 is a hot heat. In lane 1, we have Justin Chong, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Yuli Malkin, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Wyatt McCommon, TSM. Lane 4, Ihan, BCA. Lane 5, Tyson Imai, BCA. Lane 6, Andrew Calliston, TC Falcon. Lane 7, Hudson Menke, BCA. And lane 8, Brandon Padar, BCA. Hot heat. What a race. What a race. Wow, touching in first. Hot heat winner, Wyatt. TSM, lane 3. Come and see me, Wyatt, for your bottle. Heat 8 of 9. In lane 1, Sebastian Velez, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Liam Reed, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Danny Castro, Southgate. Lane 4, Aslan Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Moses Sias, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Cash Oates, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Juani Marquez, Beast Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Adam Tamashiro, Swim Tours. Next is the 9th and final heat of event 35. After 35, we have event 36. The girls' 50-meter backstroke. There will be 7 heats. Oh, wow. That was amazing, boys. Good job, Juani. Good job, Adam. Too close to call on my end. Ninth and final heat. This is the ninth and final heat, and we have in lane 1, Marco Cacciadorian, West Side. Lane 2, Landon Schleicher, BCA. Lane 3, Quinn Cannon, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 4, Tate Rubel, BCA. Lane 5, Eric Rodriguez, TC Falcon. Lane 6, Dimitri Kearns, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Patrick Song, TSM. And lane 8, Sean Kim, Blast Sharks. Once again, next up, event 36, the girls 50-meter backstroke. There are 7 heats. Nice. Way to go, Quinn. Lane 3, Spartans of La Cañada, touching in first. Thank you. Is she not swimming?
Okay, thank you, swimmer. You may exit the pool.
I don't think she's swimming.
Okay, timer. Watch out the strobe with the other side of a pool.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I was looking for a black cap. Be like, you suck, Gabby.
Let's go, Gabby. Gabby, stop. Let's go, Gabby.
Don't suck, Gabby.
Gabby, you sound like some Kobe chant.
4. White cap. I don't know. Event 36, girls 50-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 7. Lane 1, we have Tara, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Lily, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Sophia, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 4, Gabby from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Zoe, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Olivia, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Sierra, TC Falcon. And lane 8, Eileen from Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 2. In lane 1, we have Andy, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Charlotte, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Camila, Vision. Lane 4, Ashley, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Julianne, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Daniela, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Addison, Royal. And lane 8, Azure, Beach Vision. Heat 3 of 4. Heat 3 of 7. Excuse me. Wow. It's amazing.
Thank
Yeah,
you, ladies.
it's amazing. It's amazing. Lane 1, we have Avantika, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Camila, Kosatska Swim Academy. Lane 3, Alexa, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Chloe, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Aria, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Piper, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Caroline, TSM. And lane 8, Soleil, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 4 of 7.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
So we just need to spell one more thing for good luck. Just one more. Lane 1, we have Maya, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Valerie, TC Falcon. Lane 3, Iris, TSM. Lane 4, Capri, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Evie, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Alina, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 7, Kiki, Vision, Swim. Lane 8, Ava from Rose Bowl. Heat 5 of 7. Touching first, lane 7. Kiki.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Lane 1, Anna from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Goldie, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Nina, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Tian Tian, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Tara, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Victoria, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Emma, Royals. And lane 8, Joy from Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 2, Marjorie, Southgate. Lane 3, Elise, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Riley, TSM. Lane 5, Elle from Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Anna from Kosatska Swim Academy. And lane 7, Kiki from TSM. Heat 7 of 7, final heat. This is a 7th and final heat of the girls' 50-meter backstroke. In lane 3, we have Sierra from Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Mariah from Southgate. In lane 5, Lucy from Beach Cities Alpha. Next up, event 37, boys, 50-meter backstroke. And there are 5 heats. Heat 1 of 5, boys, 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, we have Jake from Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Sasha, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Bora, TSM. Lane 4, Miles, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Jack, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Alexander, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Anthony, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Evan, Rose Bowl. Heat 2 of 5. Lane 1, we have Luca, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Caden, Bay Club. Lane 3, Kellen, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Maxim, Royal. Lane 5, Sam, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Jameson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Aaron, Royal. And lane 8, Noah, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 3 of 5. Lane 1, we have John from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Wyatt, TSM. Lane 3, Jonathan, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Rafi, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Will, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Jalen, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Moses, Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Ryson, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 3 of 5.
Thank you. Please exit.
Lane 1, Max, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Tiger, Royal. Lane 3, Isaac, Royal. Lane 4, Vladimir, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Sellers, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Alexander, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Anthony, Southgate. And lane 8, Sebastian, Southgate. Next is Heat 5 of 5, final heat.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please exit.
This is the fifth and final heat, the boys 50-meter backstroke. In lane 3, we have Andrew, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Aiden, Rose Bowl. In lane 5, Mason, Spartans of La Cañada. Next up, event 38, girls, 200-meter butterfly. There are only 2 heats. Ladies, let's make this a hot heat, because 2 fly, come on. Hot heat! 2 fly, ladies. Heat 1 of 2. Girls, 200-meter butterfly. Wow, here we go. Lane 1, Victoria Ermachenko. Just 12 years old, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Natalie Cortez, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Iris Grunka, TSM. Lane 4, Haley Navarro, TSM. Lane 5, Amia Kistler, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Tori Joe, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 7, Ariana Chifuli, Beach Cities Alpha. Hot heat. Wow. What a race. Haley Navarro, come and get your bottle. Way to go, ladies. Heat 2 of 2, last heat. This is heat 2 at all Beach Cities Alpha party. Ladies in lane 3, Kenny Vasistra, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Runa Shai, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 5, Capri Pierce, Beach Cities Alpha. Next up, event 39, boys 200-meter butterfly. There are 3 heats. Haley Navarro from TSM, come and see me to get your bottle. Haley, TSM. Job, ladies. Good job. Event 39, boys 200-meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Daniel Kim, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Oscar Kozlov, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Tri Chan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Aaron Jong, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Christopher Carling, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Frankie Thomas, Beach Cities Alpha. And Lane 7, Lucas Cha, Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Ryder Lynn, Swim Kauai Aquatics from Hawaii. Touching in first. Lane 4, Aaron. Blast Sharks. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, we have Theo Hopner, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Jeffrey Liu, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Ethan Shin, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Logan Davis, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Nathaniel Chang, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Patrick Wong, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Luca Boots, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Leo Shukron, Blast Sharks. Boys in Heat 3, final heat for 2 fly is a hot heat. Heat 3, the boys 200-meter butterfly is a hot heat. Touching in first, Luca Boots, Beach Cities Alpha. Great race. Third and final heat, hot heat. Lane 2, Shilgas Ustun. Lane 3, Tyson and Mai. Lane 4, Jack Stimson. Lane 5, Dylan Thatcher. Lane 6, Jalen Cow. And lane 7, Davar Engineer. Beach City's party here. Hot heat. Let's go, boys. Next up, is event 40, the girls 100-meter freestyle. There are 12 heats. Hot heat winner, lane 7, Davar, engineer. Way to go, everyone. Everyone, boys. Heat 1 of 12, event 40 girls, 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Lexi Burrell, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Addison Lowe, Royal. Lane 3, Aaron Arnold, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Andy Taylor, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Gabrielle Rose, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Lily Wu, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Paloma Kimura, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Olivia Jacobson, Beach Cities Alpha. Touching in first, lane 5, Gabrielle Rose. Heat 2 of 12. Lane 1, Eileen Ramiser, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Sierra Rowland, TC Falcon. Lane 3, Joy Liu, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Kate Lansdorf, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Ana Pisano, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Piper Sutkus, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Tara Reimers, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Anna Anker, Rose Bowl. Touching in first, Kate Lansdorf, Beach Cities Alpha, lane 4. Heat 3 of 12. Lane 1, Natalie Peterson, TSM. Lane 2, Adriana Lee, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Willa Hodson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Vanessa Luo, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Sofia Lucero, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 6, Charlotte Chu, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Haley Navarro, TSM. And Lane 8, Eva McDaniel, Beach Cities Alpha. No, 3. Wait. Touching in first, lane 5, Sophia. Heat 4 of 12. Lane 1, Iris Lozano, TSM. Lane 2, Kira Devoska, Royal. Lane 3, Hannah Imai, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Mariana Malsiva, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Annie Ambrosio, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Micah Gibson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Soleil Wicks, Beach Cities Alpha. And Lane 8, Catherine Fun, Rose Bowl. Touching in first, Hannah Imai, lane 3, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 5 of 12.
Lane 7.
Lane 1, Maya Serbo, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Audrey Romo, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Catalina Wilson, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Emma Cantor, Royal. Lane 5, Alyssa Karpova, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Claire Burrell, Beach Cities Alpha. And Lane 8, Alexandria Rigdon, TC Falcon Swim Club. Touching in first, Catalina, lane 3, Rose Bowl. Heat 6 of 12. Lane 1, Scout Fries, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Kaya Jacobson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Sierra Mercer, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Capri Pierce, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Gabby Ocampo, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Sophia Burton, Blast Sharks. And Lane 7, Natalie Reed, Beach Cities Alpha. And Lane 8, Alina Chang, Spartans. Cool. Touching in first, lane 6. Sophia, Blast Sharks. Heat 7 of 12. Lane 1, Ailey Bowser, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Midori Yanone, Swim Torrents. Lane 3, Saib Hillik, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Jillian Lynn, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 5, Alex Mata, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Caitlin Thomas, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Tien Tien Joe, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Hannah Birch, Rose Bowl. Touching in first, lane 3, Saeed from Blast. Heat 8 of 12. Lane 1, Guadalupe Landaverde, Linwood. Lane 2, Amelia Trout, Spartans. Lane 3, Ross Calvo Roa, Southgate. Lane 4, Valerie Din, TC Falcon. Lane 5, Daphne Venegas, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Madison Manalo Pavach, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Valeria Carrillo, Linwood. And lane 8, Sydney Palmer, Rose Bowl. Winner, lane 4. Valerie. Heat 9 of 12.
Thank you, Omar.
This heat 9 of 12 in lane 1, Zainab Saved, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Fiona Cooley, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Mariah Tavares, Southgate. Lane 4, Nicole Velasquez, Southgate. Lane 5, Elise Hayden, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Tara Biggs, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Alexis Tusi, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Nina Hobner, Beach Cities Alpha. Touching in first, lane 2, Fiona Cooley, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 10 of 12. Lane 1, Beatriz Handas Guerrero, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Alexa Lopez, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Goldie Gardner, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Allison Lopez, Southgate. Lane 5, Abby McCullough, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Bridget Sullivan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Victoria Din, TC Falcon. And lane 8, Kendra Rosas Torres, Southgate. Okay, ladies, heat 11 feels like a hot heat. Heat 11, hot heat. Touching in first, lane 2, Alexa, Blast Sharks. Heat 11 to 12, hot heat. Lane 1, Atusa Akavan, West Side. Lane 2, Lexi Yee, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Marjorie Ayala, Southgate. Lane 4, Amari Tulo, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Kenya Tulo, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Anna Campbell, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, El Durio, Rose Bowl. Hot heat winner, lane 1, Atusa, West Side Aquatics. Final heat, heat 12. Twelfth and final heat in lane 3, Mia Rivera, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Aya Biggins, Rose Bowl. And lane 5, Camila Carrillo, Linwood. Next up, event 41, boys 100-meter freestyle. There are 13 heats. Yes. Atusa, come and get your bottle, Atusa. Touching in first, Ava, lane 4, Rose Bowl. Good job, ladies. Time for the boys. Event 41, boys 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1. Heat 1 is all Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 1, Evan Young. Lane 2, Jake Everett. Lane 3, Jack Rodenkirk. Lane 4, Miles Blackson Dunbar. Lane 5, Alexander Davies. Lane 6, Sam Wong. Lane 7 is brother Max Wong. And lane 8, Nolan Wyland. Oh boy. Touching in first, Jack, lane 3. Heat 2 of 13. Lane 1, Alexander Zakruski, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Lucas Hot, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Montas Abasiunas, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Riley Amos, West Side. Lane 5, Tree Tran, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Anthony Gullickson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Aiden Russo, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Brandon Lynn, Swim Kauai Aquatics. Touching in first, Riley Amos, lane 4. Heat 3 of 13. Lane 1, Ethan Shin, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Colin Ionescu Macri, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Jesus Landaverde, Linwood. Lane 4, Nicholas Lee, Beach Cities. Lane 5, Maxon Baxter, Royal. Lane 6, Rowan Sellers, Royal. Lane 7, Luca Boots, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Aiden Park, Blast Sharks. Ooh, so close. Maybe it's lane 7. Luca Boots. Heat 4 of 13. Lane 1, Kingston Bao, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Lucas Polo, Swim Torrance. Lane 3, Kaj Kaczynski, TSM. Lane 4, Alejandro Safa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Sean Kim, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Will Ryan, Royal. Lane 7, Yihan, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Noah Kistler, Beach Cities Alpha. Touching in first, Alejandro Safa, lane 4. Heat 5 of 13. Lane 1, Shilgas Ustun, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Vasco Vincentan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Brian Kim, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Evan Liu, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Enzo Merigliani, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Sasha Bolton, Royal. Lane 7, Aaron Nee, Royal. And lane 8, Aiden Alzayat, Beach Cities Alpha. Touching in first, lane 4, Evan, Swim Torrance. Heat 6 of 13. Lane 1, Henry Shen, Swim Torrance. Lane 2, Henry Petrosian, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Orion Shanks, TSM. Lane 4, Davar Engineer, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Aiden Park, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Will Friend, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Jonathan Biambadori, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Rafi Cahill Gurr, Blast Sharks. Okay, next heat, Lucky 7, Hot Heat. Heat 7, Hot Heat. Don't be too excited. Calm down. Heat 7, Hot Heat.
Lane 4, step up. Take your mark.
Lane 1, Christian Tong, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Ashton Joe, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Jack Stimson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Adam Tamashiro, Swim Torrance. Lane 6, Micah Liu, Swim Torrance. Lane 7, Max Wong, Swim Torrance. And lane 8, Sam Cantelli, Bay Club. Touching in first, lane 5, Adam, Swim Torrance. Heat 8 of 13. Lane 1, Jameson Mui, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Ryan Rodenkirk, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Patrick Song, TSM. Lane 4, Alistair Cronin, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 5, Francis Lawton, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Alexander Tong, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, David Mirzayan, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Justin Chong, Blast Sharks. Great race, boys. Heat 9 of 13. Lane 1, Aiden Lautman, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Caden Bartlett, Bay Club. Lane 3, Brandon Padar, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Danny Castro, Southgate. Lane 5, Leo Shukron, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Vladimir Dogazov, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Aaron Derbogosian, Blast Shark. And Lane 8, Cash Oates, Blast Shark. Touching in first, lane 3, Brandon, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 10 of 13.
Okay, don't mind.
Lane 1, Tate Rebel, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Isaac Rosenheck, Royal. Lane 3, Hudson Menke, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Bowden Orban, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Liam Reed, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Griffin Lynn, Swim Kauai Aquatics. Lane 7, Eric Rodriguez, TC Falcon. And lane 8, Ruben Avetzion, Blast Sharks.
Go Sellers, go Patrick. Let's go Beach City.
Heat 11 of 13.
Let's go Sellers.
Lane 1, we have Sebastian Velez, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Aiden Pan, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Sellers Stow, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Quinn Cannon, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 5, Ethan Mejia, Vision. Lane 6, Patrick Wong, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Luca Hansen, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Angela Cortez, Beach Cities Alpha. Outside smoke, lane 8, Angelo, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 12 of 13. Lane 1, Tiger Wu, Royal. Lane 2, Max Yasmin, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Anthony Cristobal, Southgate. Lane 4, Sebastian Campos, Southgate. Lane 5, Matthew Ennis, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Landon Schlager, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Marco Cachadorian, West Side. And lane 8, Todd Hillick, Blast Sharks. Touching in first, lane 5, Matthew, Beach Cities Alpha. 13th and final heat.
Thank you, Mike.
Lane 2, Lucas Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Mason Chi, Spartans. Lane 4, Max Trin, Spartans. Lane 5, Brandon Chang, Rose Bowl. And lane 6, Jay O'Mara, Rose Bowl. Next up is event 42, girls 50-meter butterfly, starting on the other end, 8 heats. Touching in first, Lucas, Rose Bowl. Good job, boys. Heat 1 of 8. Lane 1, Gabby Nicholas, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Tori Joe, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Vanessa Luo, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Olivia Jacobson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Olivia Chi, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Adriana Lee, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Iris Grunka, TSM. And lane 8, Piper Sutkus, Beach Cities Alpha. Olivia, lane 4. Heat 2 of 8. Lane 1, Kenny Vicistri, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Addison Lowe, Royal. Lane 3, Daniela Khan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Key Gonzalez, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Camila Frutos, Vision. Lane 6, Azur Chan, Vision. Lane 7, Hannah Imai, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Natalie Peterson, TSM. Touching in first, Key Gonzalez, lane 4. Heat 3 of 8.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Lane 1, Beatriz Handas Guerrero, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Lexi Burrell, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Arina Tomkakova, Spartans. Lane 4, Penny Chu, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Paloma Kimura, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Runa Shea, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Audrey Romo, Rose Bowl. And Lane 8, Natalie Cortez, Swim Torrance. Touching in first, Paloma. Heat 4 of 8.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Lane 1, Catalina Wilson, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Valeria Carrillo, Linwood. Lane 3, Joy Liu, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Evie McDaniel, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Gabby Ocampo, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Zoe Lewis, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Scout Fries, Blast Sharks. And Lane 8, Willa Hodson, Beach Cities Alpha. Touching in first, Joy Liu. Lane 3, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 5 of 8.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
Lane 1, Alexandria Rigdon, TC Falcon. Lane 2, Eileen Ramiser, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Victoria Din, TC Falcon. Lane 4, Isabella Chin, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Kira Devoska, Royal. Lane 6, Kira Lyman, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Tian Tian Zhou, Rose Bowl. And Lane 8, Valerie Din, TC Falcon. Touching in first, Eileen Ramiser, Lane 2, Beach Cities Alpha. Heat 6 of 8.
Thank you, ladies. Please exit.
In lane 1, we have Fiona Cooley, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Catherine Fawn, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Annie Ambrosio, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Anna Campbell, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Jennifer Chin, Spartans. Lane 6, Aubrey Jones, Spartans. Lane 7, Anna Anker, Rose Bowl. And Lane 8, Ellie Martin, Rose Bowl. Yeah, Annie. Touching in first, Annie Ambrosio, Beach Cities Alpha, Lane 3. Heat 7 of 8. Lane 1, Victoria Malsiva, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Alexis Tusi, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Eunice Shev, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Alexi Gee, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Guadalupe Landaverde, Linwood. Lane 6, Bridget Sullivan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Caitlin Thomas, Rose Bowl. And Lane 8, Minji Cho, Rose Bowl. Ooh, great race. 8th and final heat. Lane 3, Mia Rivera, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Amelia Trout, Spartans. Lane 5, Kira Goss, Beach Cities Alpha. And Lane 6, Eiley Bowser, Blast Sharks. Next up, event 43, boys 50-meter butterfly. There are 7 heats. Heat 1 of 7. Lane 1, David Tao, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Roy Usna, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Maxim Bector, Royal. Lane 4, Miles Blackson Dunbar, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Jack Rodenkirk, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Tree Tran, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Pierce O'Grady, Spartans. And lane 8, Rowan Sellers, Royal. Way to go, Pierce. Heat 2 of 7. Lane 1, Siwoo Lee, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Anthony Gullickson, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Alejandro Safa, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Logan Davis, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Lucas Hott, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Nicholas Lee, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Liam Reed, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Riley Amos, Westside. Heat 3 of 7. Heat 3. No, you will. Yeah, you will. Lane 1, Luca Hansen, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Sam Cantelli, Bay Club. Lane 3, Ethan Mejia, Vision. Lane 4, Jared Lynn, Spartans. Lane 5, Orion Shanks, TSM. Lane 6, Matthew Ennis, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Patrick Wong, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Bodon Orban, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Ryan Rodenkirk, BCA. Lane 2, Daniel Kim, BCA. Lane 3, Chugaz Ustun, BCA. Lane 4, Brandon Padar, BCA. Lane 5, Jack Stimson, BCA. Lane 6, Julie Malkin, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Lucas Way, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Luis Aguilar, Blast Sharks. Touching in first, Brandon, BCA. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Santi Baranda, BCA. Lane 2, Isaac Chang, BCA. Lane 3, Sellers Stow, BCA. Lane 4, Jonathan Biambandori, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Andrew Calliston, TC Falcon.
Oh my gosh, she's not going to win a heat. That's not Isaac Chang. Yeah, I was about to say.
That was my bad, everyone. That was Heat 5. Way to go, Daniel. Heat 6. No, like she's like the boss lady.
Yeah.
You know her. Jetta.
Yeah, she thought I didn't know how to work a backstroke like one time.
Now, this is Heat 6. I apologize. Lane 1, Santi Baranda, BCA. Lane 2, Isaac Chang, BCA. Lane 3, Sellers Style, BCA. Lane 4, Jonathan Viambadori, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Andrew Calliston, TC Falcon. Lane 6, Theo Hobner, BCA. And lane 7, Aiden Pond, Rose Bowl. Touching in first, Isaac, lane 2. Good job, Isaac. This is a 7th and final heat.
The fall off of Isaac Chang needs to be steadied.
Lane 3, Landon Schleicher, BCA. Lane 4, Andrew Safian, Blast Sharks. And lane 5, Todd Hillick, Blast Sharks. Next up is event 44, girls 200-meter backstroke. There are 3 heats. Heat 1 of 3, girls 200-meter backstroke. Heat 1.
Let's go, Aaron and Gabby. Gabby, up. Wait. Is the mic on? Yeah, wait. Okay. I got this.
Make this a hot heat.
What does hot heat mean? So
Take your mark.
In lane 1, we got Sierra Rowland from TC Falcon Swim Club. In lane 2, Kate Lansdorf from BCA. In lane 3, Kayla Sun, BCA. In lane 4 and 5 are Gabby Brito and Aaron Arnold, also BCA. In lane 6, we got Sofia Lucero, Spartans of La Cañada. In lane 7, we got Haley Navarro, TSM Aquatics. And in lane 8, rounding out the field, Aria Conroy, Rose Bowl Aquatics. In lane 4, we got Gabby Brito pulling on the lane line. In lane 4, that is Beach Cities Alpha's Gabby Brito. Heat 2. In lane 1, we have Ariel Chang of Spartans of La Cañada. In lane 2, Jillian Lin, Spartans of La Cañada. In lane 3, Zaina Sied from Swim Torrance. In lane 4, Claire Burrell, Beach Cities Alpha. In lane 5, Alyssa Karpova, Rose Bowl Aquatics. In lane 6, Abby McCulloch, Swim Torrance. In lane 7, Ariana Sifoli, Beach Cities Alpha. And in lane 8, Sierra Mercer, Rose Bowl Aquatics. Wait, it's a hot. Wait, when they say take your mark. Wait. Wait, it's a hot heat, it's a hot heat, it's a hot heat. This is a hot heat. Heat 3, and it is a hot heat. In lane 2, Madison Manalo Pavech, BCA. In lane 3, Alex Mata, BCA. In lane 4, Nina Hobner, BCA. In lane 5, Camila Johnson, Kosatka Swim Academy. In lane 6, Kenny Visistri, BCA. And in lane 7, Victoria Ermanchenko, BCA. In lane 7, that's your winner, Victoria Ermancheko. Come over to the timer's booth to get your prize.
Event 45, boys, 200-meter backstroke. There are 5 heats. Heat 1 of 5. Lane 1, we have Oscar Kozlov, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Brandon Lin, Swim Kauai Aquatics. Lane 3, Marshall Smith, TSM. Lane 4, Bora Kataskin, TSM. Lane 5, Sam Wong, BCA. Lane 6, Alexander Zakruski, BCA. Lane 7, Daniel Kim, BCA. And lane 8, Noah Kistler, BCA.
Good job, Bora. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, Ethan Ramsey, BCA. In lane 2, John Hovannisian, Rose Bowl. In lane 3, Aiden Elysiat, BCA. In lane 4, Marcus Lee, Rose Bowl. In lane 5, Scott Lee, Rose Bowl. In lane 6, Jesus Landaverdi, Linwood Marlin Swim Team. In lane 7, Enzo Miraglani, Swim Torrance. In lane 8, Evan Kim, Rose Bowl.
Touching in first, Marcus Lee, Rose Bowl.
Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Yi Han, BCA. In lane 2, Will Ryan, Royal. In lane 3, Wani Marquez, BCA. In lane 4, Aslin Lee, Rose Bowl. In lane 5, Nate Chang, BCA. In lane 6, Aaron Nee, Royal Swim Team. In lane 7, Kellen Cow, BCA. And in lane 8, Jalen Cow, BCA.
Okay, so touching in first, lane 6, Aaron Royal.
Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1, Mason Chi, Spartans. In lane 2, Jonathan Shin, Rose Bowl. In lane 3, Griffin Lin, Swim Kauai Aquatics. In lane 4, Ethan Shin, Rose Bowl. In lane 5, Lucas Chavez, BCA. In lane 6, Ethan Hong, BCA. In lane 7, Tate Rubel, BCA. And in lane 8, Lucas Cha, Rose Bowl. And your winner in lane 2, Jonathan Shin from Rose Bowl. In lane 2, Rice and Tomigan, BCA. In lane 3, Ryder Lynn, Swim Kauai. In lane 4, Dylan Thatcher, BCA. In lane 5, Brian Kim, BCA. In lane 6, Wyatt McCommon, TSM. And in lane 7, Tyson Imai. This is a hot heat. And your winner in lane 3, Ryder Lynn. Come collect your water bottle, Ryder Lynn. Congratulations on winning. Event 46, girls 100-meter breaststroke, heat 1. In lane 1, Chloe Ko. In lane 2, Hana Imai. In lane 3, Amia Kistler. In lane 4, Gabrielle Rose. In lane 5, Gabby Brito. In lane 6, Amelia Trout. In lane 7, Daniela Kahn. And in lane 8, Catalina Wilson. And your winner in lane 4, Gabriel Rose, BCA. Heat 2 of 6. In lane 1, Carolina Mulder, TSM. In lane 2, Ileana Brio, Blast Sharks. In lane 3, Camilla Frutos, Vision. In lane 4, Emma Cantor, Royal Swim Team. In lane 5, Ariel Chang, Spartans. In lane 6, Kayla Nicaravan, Swim Torrents. In lane 7, Ashley Kuskin, Blast Sharks. And in lane 8, Natalie Cortez, Swim Torrents. And your winner in lane 3, Camilla Frutos. Heat 3 of 6. In lane 1, Daphne Venegas, Rose Bowl. In lane 2, Lucy Song, BCA. In lane 3, Kaya Jacobson, BCA. In lane 4, Tara Biggs, BCA. In lane 5, Kiki Welsh, TSM. In lane 6, Ellie Martin, Rose Bowl. In lane 7, Julienne Beal, Blast Sharks. And in lane 8, Zainab Syed, Swim Torrents.
Touching first, Daphne. Heat 4 of 6.
Step up, step forward. Step up. Take your box.
Lane 1, Olivia Chi, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Ana Pisano, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Avantika Natraj, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Kira Lyman, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Saeed Hillick, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Catherine Fawn, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Isabella Chin, Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Elise Hayden, Rose Bowl. Next up, ladies, Heat 5, my favorite number, Hot Heat. But I might change my mind if I hear no excitement. Ladies, Hot Heat. All right. This is kind of sad, but we'll do it anyways. Heat 5-6, hot heat. Lane 1, Camila Carrillo, Linwood. Lane 2, Marjorie Ayala, Southgate. Lane 3, Allison Lopez, Southgate. Lane 4, Sydney Palmer, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Atusa Akavan, Westside. Lane 6, Ross Calvo Roa, Southgate. Lane 7, Mariah Tavares, Southgate. And Lane 8, Arena Tokmakova, Spartans. Winner lane 5, Atusa Westside. Sixth and final heat. Lane 3, Beatrice Hanrads Guerrero, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Eliana Shutt, BCA. And Lane 5, Anna Campbell, BCA. Next up, event 47, boys 100-meter breaststroke. There will be 7 heats. Touching in first, lane 4, Eliana. Boys, 100-meter breaststroke, event 47, heat 1 of 7. Lane 1, Luca Boots, BCA. Lane 2, Angela Cortez, BCA. Lane 4, Chris O'Grady, Spartans. Lane 5, swimming his last event and last meet, Isaac Chang, BCA. Lane 6, Montas Abasunas, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Jared Lynn, Spartans of La Cañada. And lane 8, Charlie Nord, TSM. Heat 2 of 7. Lane 1, Sean Kim, Blast Sharks. Lane 2, Ryan Rodenkirk, BCA. Lane 3, Scott Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Aiden Park, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Roy Usna, Blast Sharks. Lane 6, Evan Liu, Swim Torrents. Lane 7, Nate Chang, BCA. And lane 8, Siwoo Lee, BCA. Touching in first, lane 4. Aiden, Rose Bowl. Heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Sasha Bolton, Royal. Lane 2, Orion Tsai, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Lucas Cha, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Lucas Hakopian, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Marcus Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Caden Bartlett, Bay Club. Lane 7, Jake Everett, Beach Cities Alpha. And lane 8, Christopher Carling, Swim Torrents. Touching in first, lane 7, Jake Everett, BCA. Heat 4 of 7. Lane 1, Rowan Sellers, Royal. Lane 2, Ashton Joe, Blast Sharks. Lane 3, Lucas Chavez, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Kellen Cow, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Evan Kim, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Sasha Khan, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Lucas Polo, Swim Torrance. And lane 8, Brandon Chang, Rose Bowl. Touching in first, lane 6, Sasha Khan. Sasha Khan. Sasha Khan. Heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Colin Ionescu Macri, BCA. Lane 2, Patrick Song, TSM. Lane 3, Moses Cias, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Yuli Malkin, Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Isaac Rosenheck, Royal. Lane 6, Francis Lawton, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Andrew Calliston, TC Falcon. And lane 8, Hudson Mankey, Beach Cities Alpha. Touching in first, Moses, Rose Bowl. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Ben Borton, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Riku Nakajima, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Sebastian Velez, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Alistair Cronin, Spartans of La Cañada. Lane 5, Marco Cachadorian, West Side. And lane 6, Will Friend, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Tiger Wu, Royal. And lane 8, Luis Aguilar, Blast Sharks. Okay, boys in Heat 7, I got to hear some enthusiasm. Do you want it to be a hot heat? Yeah. Boys of Heat 7, do you want it to be a hot heat? Yeah. Okay. Wow. That was mind-blowing. The officials think that you didn't earn it. Boys in Heat 7, do you want a hot heat? All right, all right. Lane 7, Tiger. 7th and final heat, hot heat. Woo! Lane 1, Alexander Tong, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Ethan Mejia, Vision. Lane 3, Aslan Lee, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Cash Oates, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Kieran Shaw, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Anthony Cristobal, Southgate. And lane 7, Lucas Lee, Rose Bowl. Next up, event 48, girls 400-meter freestyle, 3 heats. Hot heat winner, lane 5, Kieran Shaw, Rose Bowl. For
For the 30 to 400 freestyle, all timers, just please stop.
Oh. Okay, so just found out we need a timer. Swimmers.
Yes,
400 swimmers. You will need to provide your own timers. Heat 1, event 48, girls, 400-meter freestyle, 3 heats. Lane 1, Tara Reimers, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Gabby Nicholas, swimming her last event for junior career, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2. Lane 3, Key Gonzalez, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Kayla Sun, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 5, Penny Chu, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Ashley Kuskin, Blast Sharks. Lane 7, Eiley Bowser, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Riley Fladuth, TSM. If you're swimming the 400, I was told that you will need to find your own timer. Just one. If you're swimming the 400, boys and girls, you need to find your own timer. Just one is fine. Touching first, Key Gonzalez. Key, come and get your bottle. You were a hot heat. Good job, girls. Ladies in heat 2, let's make that a hot heat 2. Let's go. Heat 2, hot heat. Come on, girls. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Ariana Chufuli, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Midori Yanone, Swim Taurus. Lane 3, Aria Conroy, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Sophia Burton, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Alexandria Rigdon, TC Falcon. Lane 6, Olivia Conchera, TSM. Lane 7, Maya Serbo, Blast Sharks. And lane 8, Hannah Birch, Rose Bowl. Key Gonzalez, make sure to see me. Hot heat winner, lane 4, Sophia Burton, Blast Sharks. Come and get your bottle, Sophia. Good job, ladies. Third and final heat.
Let's check, okay.
Check, check. Okay. Take your mark.
In lane 1, Eliana Shutt, BCA. Lane 2, Runa Xie, BCA.
Almost in the border.
Lane 3, Saib Hilik, Blast Sharks. Lane 4, Natalie Reed, BCA. Lane 5, Soleil Wicks, BCA. Lane 6, Micah Gibson, BCA. Lane 6, Micah Gibson, BCA. Lane 7, Jennifer Chin, Spartans. Lane 8, Madison Manalo Pavach, BCA. I'm making all the boys a hot heat. All right, boys, since you had to patiently wait for the ladies, every heat is a hot heat in the 400 freestyle. race. That was an amazing race, ladies. Wow. Final event of the evening, event 49, boys 400-meter freestyle. Every heat is a hot heat. Let's go. Lane 1, Brandon Lynn, Swim Kauai Aquatics. Lane 2, Aiden Russo, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Frankie Thomas, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Pierce, Fidon O'Grady, Spartans. Lane 5, Max Wong, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Evan Young, Beach Cities Alpha. Lane 7, Aaron Jong, Blast Sharks. And Lane 8, Ethan Huang, Beach Cities Alpha. Hot Heat winner Pierce O'Grady. Fight on. Heat 2 of 5. Hot Heat. Lane 1, Davar Engineer, Beat Cities Alpha. Lane 2, Juani Marquez, Beat Cities Alpha. Lane 3, Colin Ionescu Macri, Beat Cities Alpha. Lane 4, Aiden Park, Blast Sharks. Lane 5, Santi Baranda, Beat Cities Alpha. Lane 6, Kaj Kaczynski, TSM. Lane 7, Henry Petrosian, Blast Sharks. And Lane 8, Adam Tamashiro, Swim Torrents. Hot heat winner Adam Tamashiro, lane 8, swim Torrance. Great job, everyone. Good job. Heat 3 of 5, hot heat. Lane 1, Aiden Lautman, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Boldon Orban, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Luca Hansen, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Enzo Mirigliani, Swim Torrance. Lane 5, Kingston Bow, BCA. Lane 6, Vasco Vincentin, BCA. Lane 7, Ben Borton, Rose Bowl. And lane 8, Jonathan Shin, Rose Bowl.